Howdy, howdy, folks. Welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? Good to see everybody here. Just gonna check all of. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're live. We're good. How's everybody doing? Good afternoon, morning, or evening across the world. So happy to see some of the regulars here. Star Wars things, Strandy42, Martin Vockman, Halo John, good to see you here, and Strandy, of course. Hot Rod Studios, Jack Arnold, TFS Remy, Jack McGee, yeah. Some good people here, some good guys. Hello and welcome. Also, Strandy's in the chat. Strandy, I wish you were here to help me build this thing. Damn. Yeah, we are building today. Look at this monster. Whoa, I'm pretty excited about this one. This is legit. like what do we make of this, everybody? This is a collaboration with FunWhole. I was sent this for free. Thank you very much, FunWhole. And they have actually sent me something before, which we built on, well, we kind of did 3 live streams with it. The first 2 live streams, Strandy42 and I built the set, and then the 3rd live stream was our Halloween live stream where we kitted it out with a banished invasion. I think we'll definitely make some kind of diorama with this. Like, it looks outrageous. This is 1,200 pieces though, and it's got lights in it. It's gonna light up. This is the ruined temple of the jungle. Look at this thing. And I don't know who's in it for the long haul, but we're gonna build this for as long as it takes, and it might take a while. But yeah, they've just launched this product, so they want me to get this review out, so we're gonna do it right now. So I'm happy to have you all here, and obviously no pressure to stick around, but I know what you guys are like. Some of you just stay for the entire thing. It does have lights. Yes, Star Wars thing. Yeah, it has lights. It's awesome, dude. So I also, and look at my new light. Isn't that pretty? Ooh, this beautiful new light. Yes, it does have lights, and you wire it yourself, you light it up yourself. It's outrageous. So I'm going to put the, let's make sure the links are all correct. I'm gonna put the links in the live chat. If you wanna buy it, you're very welcome to. It's all good, but obviously no pressure. So I'm gonna put a link to all their socials in the live chat, and you can see it in the description of this video as well. Again, no pressure, but yeah, it's definitely, like, I love this company. We had an absolute blast making the log cabin last time, so I was very happy that they approached me with a new product that they're trying to push. And also the Amazon link is affiliate, so I get a few bucks if you choose to buy on there. But like, look at this thing, it's outrageous. So we're gonna break it open. Whoa, we're not even gonna waste any time. Also, the presentation on this, beautiful. Like, this looks so gorgeous. And a fat instruction manual. This is where I start to freak out, because I realize there are 260 steps. That might be quite challenging to do all in one go. Oh, look, we got people this time. We got some little people. All right, that's fun. Strandy42, this, hey, look at that, Strandy42, $2 US, my man, thank you very much. Yeah, this set looks like a beast to build. Well, it's not gonna be anywhere near the scale of the previous build, because that was double the pieces, but the previous build did take us a long time. And yeah, like, I'd like to think I'm gonna get it all done in one day, we'll see, I'm optimistic. And we do have numbered bags, which obviously always helps. 7 and 8 over there. The set looks really good for dioramas. Exactly, dude. I'm definitely gonna make some kind of diorama with it. Some kind of diorama. Also, Star Wars things. Was it you? I was watching somebody's YouTube shorts today. It might have been yours. Can't remember. Yeah, there's a lot of 7 and 8 builds. Wow, gosh, this is a lot of bags. 4, 5, 6. Goodness me. But yeah, Strandy42, thank you very much for the donation there. Now. This is a sight for any collector's eyes. Ooh, yeah. Some gummy pieces. We love to see that. Yeah, we got some lava action going on in this one. Yeah, you know, when FunWhole first approached me, you know, I was happy to build something of theirs. And we built that log cabin. But honestly, like, a log cabin's cool, but I want something I can make a proper diorama with. And this is right up my alley. Whoa. Oh, goodness me. And we do get a nice little base plate in there. All right. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Simon, is a Canon 2 camera good for unboxing? Hot Rod Studios, I just saw your message on Discord earlier. Didn't get a chance to respond because I was live streaming, or preparing to live stream. Also, looking forward to building these people. They look pretty detailed, actually. Hey, welcome Outcast Fire Teams, and Jason and Britannia Edmund, and Itachi Uchiha. Welcome. What were you saying about the YouTube Shorts? Now I'm curious. No, maybe it wasn't you. I was watching somebody's YouTube Shorts today, and it was one of the creators that's frequently on my videos and on my streams. Can't remember who it was, though. All right, we've got all these step ones. Gosh, there's a lot of... So there's so many numbered bags for so many different steps. So we're going to have to clear most of these away. Step 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'll just get them off the desk entirely. Honestly, if, you know, I recommend this kind of with everything. If you're in it for the long haul, if you want to join us for this stream, grab something to build. Make a diorama, make a stop motion, just chill. You're very welcome to stay here for as long as you want. All right, so we got a lot of numbered bags on the floor there, and a lot of ones. 9, we'll put the humans aside for now. The humans, I say that like I'm not human. Step 4, okay. Wow. So it looks like we've got on average 3 bags, maybe sometimes 4 bags per step, and there are, well, there's 8 steps, and then the 9th step is just the people. Okay. What's up, Noble 7 Productions? Good to see you here, and Mr. McZeek and Woodsy. Happy to have you all here. Yeah, Hot Rod, I'll answer your questions about cameras, don't worry. I use, if you want to write this down, Hot Rod, the camera I use is a Fujifilm X-T2. A Fujifilm X-T2, that's the camera I use. The camera I'm using for live streams is just an iPhone, but yes, I use a Fujifilm X-T2. It's pretty good. It's a little too shaky. That's my main criticism. A little too shaky. Now, they were all step 1, but what you're really going to be interested in is what's inside this bag. And again, this is FunWhole. We've worked with them once before. They are awesome. And in here, okay, nicely wrapped up. They have like seriously like high presentation points. Like they're really nice for that. And here they are. These are all of the different light kits. So all of these are different LED lights and different wires, and we're going to be hooking these up all around. This will be the battery pack. So this is the main thing that powers the ruined temple, jungle temple thing. Yeah, little battery pack, on-off USB, and that will run all of the lights on our diorama. Our diorama. Eventually, but cross that road when we get to it. Yeah, Fujifilm X-T2, yeah. Canon, basically, I think the general gist online is like, Canon's good for photography, Fujifilm's good for budget video, Sony is the premier video, Canon is mainly photography, but I mean, don't let me get in your way, like, Canon will still be completely fine for any kind of video you make. And I also saw when you sent me that message, you said, you know, well, like, basically, like, there's no such thing as, like, being too high production value. Like, I'm always just held back by money, like, always, because I'm kind of stubborn and I refuse to work a full-time job because I just want to make YouTube videos and keep you guys entertained. But that obviously means that I don't really have any money, particularly for buying camera equipment, but, like, gosh, if I had a little bit of a budget I mean, most of my camera equipment is really purchased through my patrons. Like, my Patreon donations buy my camera equipment, like, pretty much every month, and that's always wonderful. But aside from that, yeah, if I had an influx of a budget to spend on camera equipment, I could take my, you know, domain videos to, like, to the moon and back. But right now I'm just trying to learn like good production value, good editing skills. I released a YouTube short yesterday, which I incorporated some new editing skills into, which is really fun. It was showing off the new Chimera Halo Infinite armor coatings. Yeah. I think the shake gives the vids character. Oh, that's fair, yeah. The shakiness is okay. The main issue for me with my Fujifilm is motion blur. So essentially, like, when I'm moving, like, tracking between shots or, like, moving between, like, objects, it will be, like, a little too blurry, a little out of focus. Kind of gives you, like, low-key motion sickness. I was rewatching some of my my travel blocks that I made in Hong Kong. Also, new travel blocks coming out tomorrow. Tell your friends. It's actually a really good travel blocks. Tomorrow, my travel blocks is traveling to the to the capital of the USA, DC, and going Halo hunting in DC. It's a bit of a goofy video because the entire time I'm like, I keep on questioning why I'm Halo hunting when I'm on holiday in DC. But it was a riot. Like, it was really fun. And you know, Halo hunting is actually a really good excuse to make yourself travel around. Like, when you're on holiday, it's very easy to just stay in one place and then look back and be like, well, I didn't really see much of the city. But Halo hunting does force you to go and explore, really. Like, honestly, it's a pretty good excuse to just travel around. So I was like biking between every, you know, Target and Ross Dress for Less and Walmart and things like that. So it's actually a really good video. Would highly recommend you checking it out. Also, yeah, this is all the pieces for step 1. Not that many pieces, but I think, you know, the piece count will definitely increase over time. I mean, there'll be some steps that have like 1 billion pieces and some that don't. This is a 1200 piece set. And like I said, I would like to imagine that I'm going to do it in one go. And if I do end up doing it in one go, you can tell your friends, hey, I was there for the entire stream. if you so choose to. All right, I need to once I get my pieces sorted. It's always like this. While I'm sorting pieces, I can't really do anything. But once I get my pieces sorted, I can check the chat and answer questions. So by all means, be throwing your questions out there. I got a job, but no sets in store. Yeah, rip. What year was your camera? Oh, gosh. No idea. That camera's been through some war zones, though. It's really, really stuck in there. It made it all the way through us living, me and my buddies living in Vietnam. And that was putting it to its absolute extreme. I bought the elephant yesterday for a really good price. It's way bigger than I thought. Nice Star Wars things. Congrats. All right. Big beefy manual. Oh, hello. Nice stickers. Oh yeah, these stickers are really cool as well. You like press them on and then you peel back and they like self-apply. They're kind of like self-adhesive. They're like temporary tattoos. They're really cool. Ooh, the ruined temple. Very nice. After the disaster of a meteor fall, the jungle, originally a tourist attraction, is now covered with dark clouds that cannot be blown away, and the jungle is fully foggy. Tour guide Alan reported Gloria and old pedant Henry were trying to find the cause of the disaster. Deep in a jungle, a huge crumbling temple suddenly appears, and the whole place had grey and white boulders piled up. Its ancient craftsmanship shows its former glory. Mysterious and fantastical colored lights streamed from the center of the temple. In the center of the ruins stood a giant stone table with ore that radiated a cold, dark blue light, natural and pure. Deep in the ruins is a stone door with a giant monkey statue with feathers. The eyes of the giant monkey reflect an eerie glow under the moonlight, creating a strange atmosphere. At midnight, Alan and his companions walk through the swamp and into the jungle ruins. The mysterious and psychedelic scene seemed like a dream. This adventure is an endlessly thrilling journey, which is waiting for the brave adventurers to set off. That's bad to the bone. That's bad to the bone. What do we have here? Hey, Tolsome Tub, good to see you. Also, who's Tolsome Tub? No, good to see you. Okay. So... Step 1, the base plate. La base plate. Yes, Toilsome Tub, we are building a ruined jungle temple. And you're very welcome to witness the magic. Witness the magic today. Book your tickets to Disneyland. Here we are. Nice new mat. Makes my presentation better. Bendyzilla the Chaos Indoraptor. That's a badass name. You can check the link in the pinned comment of this video. It's the FunWhole ruined temple, the temple ruins, and it lights up. It's going to be able to light up by the end. It's not Halo, but boy howdy does it feel like Halo. Like, this is cool. And we're definitely going to make some sort of Halo diorama with this eventually. Like, we need to. Also, I always respect when these things have little indicators. So this is like 1 times 6, 1 times 8. So there's no confusion as to which one you're using, because you can waste just hours putting down the wrong pieces, and sometimes you realize when it's too late, and that's devastating. All right, 2 steps done. Give me a challenge. We're 18 minutes in. I've done 2 steps out of 250. Yeah, well, I was explaining it for the start, you know. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'll give a cookie to anyone who stays till the end. How will I know if you actually stayed till the end? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, need this angled piece. Yeah, I was delighted to work with this company again. Really intuitive build, and I feel like I'm going to enjoy this one a little more than the log cabin because Strandy's not here. Just kidding, Strandy. Just kidding, dude. Hey, just kidding, dude. I would never say something like that about my son. Also, if you all saw the drama on my new YouTube channel, Simon Says, the absolute drama that took place just the other day. 4 steps complete, bam. Building my custom banished scarab while you're building yours, Simon. Hell yeah, Halo John, hell yeah. Toilsome Tub, awesome. Looks like a really cool set. I'm currently building an old, recent Mega COD Crash Site battle set. Oh, I don't recognize that one. Oh, Star Wars thing's gonna stay till the very end. Good luck, brother. I hope, but no pressure. Toilsome Tub is building the Mega COD Crash Site battle set. I don't know that one, but sounds cool. Also, who is Toilsome Tub? Inside joke. Inside joke. You have to be there to know. Also, I've been receiving a lot of accusations that I'm stalking this YouTube channel called Simon Says. If anybody has any information, please do let me know in the chat. Who on earth is this Simon Says guy? I don't know. But apparently I'm stalking him. It's an inside joke. I mean, it's one of those risky inside jokes because I don't actually want people to think I'm stalking anyone. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm going to try and stay more alert this time, though, because the last time I made one of these, I was making like 1 billion mistakes. Stay away from Simon. Who is Strandy? I mean, seriously, though, Toilsome Tub, do you know? Who is Strandy? Hot Rod Studios. My brother has the $400 Bugatti Lego set, but I do not like modern cars. I like the 1950s cars. Also, I will send the picture to Domain. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, dude. Also, so this came out, I mean, I'd imagine this came out probably like a year after the previous one we built, because this one just released. Like, this ruined jungle temple doesn't even have any reviews on Amazon because it just dropped this week, which is really exciting. And they've come a long way in a few different ways, this company. Like, immediately I can see that there are some improvements on their instruction manual compared to the last time. This one has like it's way clearer with like red highlights which pieces you're putting on each time. I made a lot of mistakes last time because it wasn't clear, but this one is actually way clearer. 6 steps, boom, done. Give me a challenge. We just need to make it to 25 steps, and then we're a tenth of the way there, and then we're just laughing. We're just laughing all over this thing. I'm gonna laugh all over you. Cute little plants coming out the side here. What this company seems to do really well, that I don't really experience as much with Halo, maybe because Halo is like, it's vehicles, so it's like very like, I don't know, there's a lot of symmetry involved, and there's a lot of like not repetitiveness, but like predictability. But this set is just like, so it's kind of stimulating building it, because it's just going in every direction all the time. Like, you can never predict what's actually happening. You have to stay focused so you don't make a mistake, but there's like so much going on here. And it seems like a very stimulating build because you're never doing the same thing twice, like really at all. Even when we were building the house in the previous live streams, still felt like it was like this super unpredictable build. All right, we got all these orange pieces now. They also use a lot of like really neon and bright colors, which if you've seen some of my videos, you know that I really like that kind of stuff. I'm rooting for Neon Superfly in the Mega Halo fan vote, absolutely. Who are you though? I mean, who am I? How's everyone doing this fine day? Toilsome Tub, I'm having a good day, my man. Bit of like an intense day on my end, but like all right. Just a lot of work. I've been, I don't know if anybody's been able to tell recently, but like I've been putting out a video every single day, and like any day that I'm not putting out a video, I'm live streaming. Any day that I'm not live streaming or putting out a video, I'm putting out a YouTube short. Like, I am grinding on YouTube right now. Like, and I'm also launching my new YouTube channel, Simon Says. So like I'm just working right now. Honestly, like I'm usually putting in 12-13 hour days pretty much every single day. I try to take off a half day every week, but pretty much I'm just like non-stop video production right now, like super motivated, and also kind of knew that was going to happen. Like I was messing around in America for that. Like, I was in America for a year and I was having a lot of fun. I was still doing the domain, but I wasn't working really hard. And I was also looking after my own mental health because like there was a lot of things going on at that time. But yeah, I knew that like once I got back to England, it would just be solid work every single day, like just pedal to the metal. And it's cool to see that I'm actually going through with it. But like, wow, I'm doing some long hours right now, just trying to get as good at YouTube as humanly possible. These are cool. These are like interesting, locking together there. Oh no, we need 4 of those. Yeah, okay. They are very interesting. Yeah, okay, they lock together like that. That's cool. I sent Domain the picture of the Bugatti Lego car. I won't be able to check till after the live stream, but that's cool. I had to fight a radioactive rhino and sneak around a communist outpost. Damn, dude. Damn. At least you're fighting the communists. No more context needed. Just that's what he was doing. Slightly wrong, but only slightly. Also, I think yeah, this comes with this actually, look at this. This is nice. It comes with a really high quality pair of tweezers and a piece separator. But like that's a nice pair of tweezers, man. Just for like in a cheap set. Like that's a nice pair of tweezers. I honestly don't know how they afford all this, because they're they're making all these new designs. They're selling them for really affordable prices, always under $100, and they're they're including high quality piece separators and tweezers and lights. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how they're actually like budget affordable sets. Don't know exactly what we're building here. Again, don't really ever know what you're building. That's the exciting part of these construction sets. Yeah, I was one stud off that way, but there we go. We finished that. It's actually really cool. Hell Jumper Man, that must have, yeah, the communist outpost must have been extremely stressful. I can't imagine, man. I can't imagine. Yeah, welcome to anybody who's just joined the stream. We are building the FunWhole ruined jungle temple, like, and this thing lights up, and we're gonna make some crazy Halo dioramas. I think we're gonna make some kind of like sacrificial grunt altar, because the grunts always get the worst part of it. Look at this interesting piece as well. That's nice. Locks in like that. That's nice. I don't know if that's meant to represent lava. Maybe. Maybe. There's a good chance. There's a good chance that's some lavery boy. Good chance that's a lavery boy. And tell me everybody, what have you been doing? Everybody tell me, what have you been doing over the last couple of days? What have you done this weekend that's been really enjoyable? What have you done this weekend that's made you happy? What's been a good thing that you've been able to get up to this weekend? Tell me. This is very interesting. I have no idea what we're building here. Some contraption as well. Okay, that's step 12. No, that's step 13. All right, not bad. We're attaching them together. Okay. Got an elephant. Yes, that is cool. That looks cool. Give me Legend of the Hidden Temple show from Nickelodeon. Did anyone ever watch? God, can someone tell me this? I think it was only a British show. Face the Raven or something. It was like a kids like battle royale show. There was one of those. I don't remember what it was called, but kids would basically like, oh, cool. Oh, these orange bits slot into these holes. Interesting. So it's sort of just like dangling in place. Very interesting. My brother made me a stop motion set. That's cool. Put in some last touches on my diorama. Very cool. Posted it in the Domain Discord and tagged me, if you so feel. Okay, that was step 14. Nice. Let's just we gotta blitz our way to step 25. So then we're a tenth of the way. That's our goal for now. It's the main thing we're aiming for. I also don't really know how big this set's gonna be. Because I really thought, like, when I saw the images at first, I was like, that's a medium-sized set. But then it is 1,200 pieces, so it's got to be quite big. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Also, here's an interesting one. Tell me, chat. Who is your favorite YouTuber? And well, who's your second favorite YouTuber? Because your favorite's me. And now, who's your favorite YouTuber, or your second favorite, or whatever? Who's a YouTuber you really like? And why? Because I'm always trying to find new YouTubers. Tell me, who's your favorite YouTuber and why? Step 17, Dawn. Also, yeah, just have this on in the background all day, whatever you're doing. Just have it on, chilling. Even if you go and do something else, just leave it on in the background. Give me the views. No, I mean, you're welcome to stay for as long as you want. It is honestly so funny how like some people will just stick. Not funny, like awesome that people will stick for the entire thing. It's so cool. Again, this just inserts into here. Oh, I mean, it should insert into here. Huh? Is that? Oh yeah, that's one stood too far that way. Oops. Okay. Very, very weird design, having them insert there and then lock them off with other pieces. Very, very curious design there. What YouTubers do you enjoy just listening to in the background? Like, which YouTubers do you use as like a companion to your day-to-day life? Mega Chief Constructs creator, yeah, he's so great. FRREAPA, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bendyzilla, I hate mechanical technology. Oh, he's helped my channel a lot. Interesting. Rogue Spartan Studios. Well, Rogue Spartan Studios is a bit of a legend. A bit of a legend in this community. So I understand that choice. I think I'm getting excited and skipping ahead a little bit. I have a feeling that I'm going to love this set. Like I have a feeling that I'm gonna have this on display for a long time. Like this is giving me great vibes already. Like this is gonna be a ruined jungle temple, and I think it's one of those ones where I'm just gonna push through and just see it through to the very end, no matter how many hours it takes, because you know. Again, I like to punish myself. Okay, that is step 24, and we're moving that aside for a second. We're getting our main base plate, our big one. Beat 'em up. He mainly does Switch, but promotes a lot of mental health stuff. Beat 'em up. Cool. Oh, Sonic John 117 is a legend, man. I was watching one of his videos the other day, and God, it's so crazy how well those are produced. Beat 'em up. I'll have a look at that later. I just gave that a Google. 1.6 million subscribers. Nice. Simon says, yes. What's up, Collectible? I think it was Collectible. Collectible, was I was watching a few YouTube shorts from someone in the community today. One of them was about the previous Noble 6 member, and it had a lot of views. Was that you? Was that you that I was watching today? If so, they were really good. Let me know if it was you. I think it was you. I think it was Collectible that I was watching his YouTube shorts today. Okay. Make a Last of Us mock. Oof, that would be interesting. I'm currently. Oh no. I was just looking at the wrong kind of piece. I thought I'd, as you guys probably know if you watch my live streams, particularly my live stream builds, I'm always paranoid that I'm missing a piece. Like if I notice that I can't see a piece, my mind will immediately just be like, you've lost it, it's gone, you're missing that piece, and my mind will immediately start doing some somersaults, it's not exactly the healthiest thing. And okay, we're gonna, before I check the live chat, we're gonna push to step 25, because that will officially be, well, pretty much a fifth of the way. I mean, a 10th of the way. Let's see. Ooh, 5 of these wall pieces. Alright, so there are 200, oh god, no, there's 270. Okay, we've got to get to stage 27, and then we're a 10th of the way. One, two, three. These are also very interesting pieces. I'm excited to see what they actually do. I have no idea right now. Okay. And step 27. And after we've done this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, okay. We are officially a 10th of the way done already. And we're not even sweating, boys. It's going to be smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. And now, if we do step 28... Don't want to get a hair stuck inside. Get out of here. We are now more than a 10th of the way done, boys. Boys and girls. There we go. Very nice. Collect them all. I've only made one short. I mostly focus on longer videos. Who was it then? God damn it. I don't know who it was. Murder in the bloater. Impact props and you, Simon, because you and him are so nostalgic. Hot Rod Studios, have you watched me and Impact Props collaboration? We made a collab a little while ago. It was awesome. I love to collect Halo. You're the one who inspired me to do that. Yeah! Good stuff. Love it. Love it. Good. I guess we're very close to being at the end of bag number 1. And there are 8... well, it's like multiple bags per step, but it's like 8 of them, so we're close to being done with that section. But yeah, God, I love these builds. They're so interesting. You just have no idea what's going on. Like, I don't know what's going on. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Another wall. There's gonna be, I feel like there's gonna be some booby traps. You know? You dig? I'm sensing some booby traps. And step 32. Kind of, honestly, breezing through this. Like, for real. And, yep, then we're attaching this in here. Where does this go? Yep. Does that leave a gap? Is that... Huh? What? Huh. Interesting. Have we... what's going on here? What's going on? Buy out the stores. How do you start collecting? How do we start collecting? Simon, have you ever took a tour of 343's Halo Museum? Tolsome Tub. No, I've not yet. Kevin and I, Halo Collector and I, were going to last time we were in Seattle, but it was during the Halo Championship Series final, and everyone was like busy out of their minds. So it was like the worst time to try and visit 343. There was just no way. Did I like miss that little step? What? How did I miss that? That's weird. I missed like an entire step there. How in tarnation? I have no idea. I blacked out so hard there. I have no idea what happened. Okay, well, we're back on track, boys. That is step 33, and we are locked in. There we go. That is our main base plate. So I imagine the temple door is going to be here. This might, yeah, this will be the big crystal ball. To give everyone a refresher on what this looks like. You can kind of see it on the screen anyway, but there it is. The ruined Temple of the Jungle. Whoa. And this is under $70, I believe. Like, this is really good. Really good. If you want to break from Halo occasionally, ask for your mum's credit card and go buy the FunWhole Jungle Temple. I really wanted to make like a goofy video one day, which was like, welcome to how to buy Halo Mega Constructs, and it's like some like beatbox music, like really cool, really funky. It's like, step 1, ask for your mother's credit card. Step 2, ask her to drive you to the store. Just like really goofy. It seems like there are basically no spare pieces at all for this stage, which is really interesting. Like, usually, of course, with these sets, you get tons of spare pieces left over per... And we did with the previous build, which is what's interesting about this. We definitely had leftover pieces with the previous build, but yeah, there's legitimately 3 pieces left over there. It's kind of wild. There we go. There's a couple of little plants sticking out. The base of the temple. This set would be an amazing multiplayer map, bro. It would, yes, it would. The Temple of Simon. Should we make it should we make it some kind of like sacrificial mega temple? Okay. As a wise Jedi once said, this is where the fun begins, because we're now incorporating some lights. So. I'm gonna have to also, apologies for this chair. Listen to what this chair sounds like. No, I can't really do it now. I don't know, it sounds weird. Chair sounds weird. Diorama of Joel fighting the bloater and saving Ellie, that would be cool. This set would be an amazing multiplayer map, it really would. Secret Guilty Spartan Temple. Ooh, I like that. Right, so... we have in bag 1 our first lights. Look at these. Whoa. Look at them. Hey. And they're studs as well, so the lights are incorporated into the studs. Now, this is going to get a little crazy. I'm going to start by organizing my pieces. And then I also need to probably go and get some batteries so we can actually test this thing out. But one problem at a time. I definitely have batteries. Whoa, that is actually a custom builder's. Yeah, it comes with lights, man. So these pieces are actually kind of like, they're a diorama maker's dream come true. Yeah, so this comes with lights. This will be able to completely light up. It comes with like these tattoo transfer stickers, and it's wild. And you can buy it on Amazon right now. It's a brand new product. Okay. Okay, let's organize these first. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to get too excited. Yes. Yes. Do you have any questions? Let me know. Simon is the strange man on the top left. Sure is. Yeah, I'm gonna record a new video on Simon Says. If anybody, let me just tell you, on my new YouTube channel, Simon Says, I just released like my new favorite video. Like I don't usually make like such weird expressive videos. So like it's truly like a delight, this video. So yeah, I would highly recommend you watching it. Here is a link to my YouTube channel. It's my brand new YouTube channel. You guys should definitely go and subscribe. 530 subs strong, and I think you heard it here first. I think when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to give away a Falcon Sweep. I think it's pretty much decided now. So check out the link to my new YouTube channel and give it a follow. Because, yeah, I think I'm going to give away a Falcon Sweep when I get to 1,000 members. Because I really want to, like, push this channel as much as possible. Like, I see this channel as, like, a big part of my future. I always see the domain as a big part of my future. But in terms of, like, to be able to continue making videos on the domain, I have to start making money. And I pretty much don't make any money with the domain. Like, nothing close to an income. So, it's like, if I want to continue making YouTube videos, I really do need to get a new YouTube channel making money. And Simon Says, I think, is going to be my outlet, so I can make money on Simon Says and I can continue to make domain videos. So please go follow Simon Says. You really have no reason not to just give it a quick subscribe. And yeah, link in the chat. Really appreciate it. Really, really, really appreciate it. Really, really times 1,000. Appreciate it. Look at that nice organization. Whew. And all these beautiful translucent pieces. I don't really need to organize these as much because I can just see them. I'll give them a quick little bit of organization. But yeah, once I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna give away a Falcon Sweep. So be there or be square, my dudes. Sorry I'm late. How's it going? Fogan FN, welcome. Marcus LB, welcome. I'm currently building this incredible light-up ruined Temple of the Jungle, which we're then, not today, but eventually we're going to make into a really cool diorama. Because why the heck not? Like, look at it. It's crazy. I need my lights. So here's how it works. We get this little light kit, and we unravel it. This is going to be awesome. Like, truly, yeah. No, I do think it's going to be awesome, Fogan. So we get these lights, and these are going to feed into our battery pack eventually. But we get these lights, and then we get 2 of these pieces. And like the previous build we did, we did a log cabin a few months ago, and that was good. But like this is going to light up in a crazy way, I think. So we get this. So number 3. Okay, so this is number 3. That goes in the bottom there, and then a normal stud on top, and then a normal brick on top. Okay, so that's how our lights look right now. And then we put oh, and then number 2 goes on top of that one. Maybe I'll wrap it around a little bit. And also these wires, like they snugly fit inside the bricks. Like they're made to be able to be clamped down by studs, so they won't break, which is pretty crazy. Okay, then 4, 5, 6, 7 goes off that way. Right, that's step 1. Then we get 4 of these. Whoa! Oh, whoa! Oh, wow! We're straight up just building the main crystal. Okay, so we get this. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, then yeah, if you can think of any Halo mission that this is like in any way related to, that can be the theme of our diorama. I can't really think of one. So, okay, we pop that in the studs. Yeah, we do. Oh, that is fiddly. Come on. I don't know about that, man. How is that meant to go in? No, that can't go in. It must be like... Seems to want to indicate that it goes through one of the studs. Oh gosh. Oh no, it must... Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. I'm very, like, picky with these things. I want to make sure I do it correctly. Okay, we can twist that round. And then... it's... So if we put it in there, where does that other one go? Okay. That must be it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So we pop that in there. And another one there. Gosh, that's crazy. Whoa, okay. So you could do it like super just laxed, or you could, like, I try and do it really particularly. So the wires are like tucked away really nicely. I don't think you have to put in as much effort as I'm doing, but I like to. I just try to get a feel for it. Wow, okay. And then another one there. There we go. Okay, we got two in. And then we can feed that down there. We get a third one there. There we go. And a fourth one. Wow. Okay, so we now have blue lights running inside this crystal. This is wild. The library? Maybe. If anyone is looking for the Halo Hero 16, there was a seller in Macari named Popcorn8 who's selling them for a good price. That's cool. Series 16 has kind of started to make a bit of a resurgence, a little bit. It's early days yet, but I mean, it's looking like it is being sold in a few more places. Okay. Then we've got the number one light. Huh. See, it implies it goes in there, but there's not. Yes, we need another gem on top of there. It's so crazy that these wires don't get damaged either. They're like genuinely just meant to take the pressure of the bricks. Okay, there's our gem. Ah. Don't you dare. Whew. I like the challenge. I like the challenge. Okay. I can't wait to see this all lit up. Dude, me too. Me too. And remember, you can buy this for cheap. It's not even that expensive. And my Amazon link is in the pinned comment. Like, it's not even that bad. Not even that bad, right? Oh, wow, we do the exact same with these pieces. Damn, dude, this is crazy. So, one. Oh, and those pieces are kind of floating. One, two, three, four. Damn, dude. That is so cool. This looks very complicated. It is, but like this FRR, I don't think it's based off a game. No, they provide a little backstory and a little lore. We also get minifigures in this one, and yeah, I think it's just made up, which is honestly impressive in itself. Yeah, this one, because like the log cabin was cool, but this one's way more up my community's alley. And I did say that to the company. I was like, you know, the log cabin's good, but like I think my community will really enjoy this product. Whoa. So is this going to be floating? Look at that, like there's a little divide so the light will shine out. So cool. Okay, now we're building the base. Also, I'm going to be posting tomorrow. Watch out for my my community post on YouTube. I want you guys to provide theories, like goofy theories, on how you think that Noble 6 could have survived being in a cave for all this time. Because I'm going to make a video on my new YouTube channel, Simon Says, like a conspiracy video about how Noble 6 is still alive in a cave. It's going to be a really fun one. Okay. So look how these wires are like razor thin. So you can literally clip, as long as they're not in contact with one of the studs, you can literally just clip this on top, and look, they'll be fed out the back. So that wire goes all the way down. So that's gonna light up this entire crystal. Okay. So that's step 44. Hey, and then we're putting it in. Damn, dude, I'm legitimately excited about this one. Okay. Wires there. And then the wires, a lot of these wires will eventually be covered up. Like, FunWhole's really good in designing like pieces to go on top of these, so the wires end up pretty much disguised. Obviously, you'll always have a bit of wire left over, but there'll be pieces that go over these, so the wires will be hidden. And one last one there. Damn, so all these lights are going to come up. That's wild. That's wild. And I think we're going to be able to test out the lights really soon. Okay, and then we got... I wonder if these are like... Oh, these might be torch clips. There's no way I'm going to pause this. I'm definitely going to build this until it's finished. When Strandy was building the FunWhole log cabin a few months ago, another live stream with this company, when we were building that log cabin in Minneapolis, he had to tap out after like 6 hours. He was like, I'm done. I'll come back another day. So we had to pause the stream and do another one. But I ain't no Strandy. I got stamina. No, just kidding. Strandy's great. Strandy's great. He'd like come from a shift at work and then just done like 6 hours with me, and he had work the next day. I was like, yeah, absolutely, go home. The one on that side. That's step 46. Oh, we need another light kit. Oh yeah, we need the other set of lights from that bag. Okay. How do the lights get power? It's a good question, my man. I will show you in a second. The domain, it could be the critical artifact that was... Ooh! It could be an artifact from the Halo TV show. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alternate timeline. This is like... I mean, that's the thing. It could easily... This could easily be an ancient, like, Covenant artifact of significance. Like, easy. We could easily write this into the lore. Okay, flip this around. And then... one light. 2 lights. And 3 lights. And move these off. So I'll show you in a second how we light this up, and we will be able to test light this any minute now. Okay, that goes out that side. Oh no, it goes out the same place as the other one. Okay. So those 2 lights going out there. And then we need a few more studs. Red and orange. Oh, there's a difference between the red ones that have holes and the ones that don't. So, yeah, you can see there's a difference between the hole and the one without a hole. And, but where do they go? Okay. Gotta really stay focused for this now. He says. Does that make... Yeah, okay. That's actually really difficult to see what the heck I'm doing. Okay, one there. The one with the hole goes there. And the one without a hole goes there. Right. Simon, aren't you doing a giveaway for 500 subs on Simon Says? Yeah, I've been giving away Lights of Sanghelios, and I'm going to continue to give away Lights of Sanghelios pretty much every time I upload a video. Pretty much every time, not every time, but... so I'm giving away a lot of Lights of Sanghelios at the minute. Pretty much just my collection, because I have a lot of Lights of Sanghelios, just slowly accumulated them. Never bought out any stores, like absolutely not, but just slowly accumulated them. And I got sent a lot by Mega Chief Constructs Creator, because he's a goat. So I'm using some of those to help slowly push up my new YouTube channel, which it's what he would have wanted. How do the lights get power? Yeah, I'll be showing you that in a second. Do you have any diorama videos planned? Well, I'm gonna do a diorama with this. Yeah, I have some diorama videos planned. I mean, I've just been so just like deep in my work since I got home. Zoom out there. I've been so deep in my work since I got home that like I've not been doing any massive large-scale projects. My number 1 focus right now is to clear out all of my hard drives. I made a video a little while ago showing off that like like all of my hard drives are pretty much maxed out. I have 72 unreleased, unedited videos, so I'm just trying to get through all that. Simon, you should do a reaction video to any video. I'm going to be doing some funny reaction videos on the Simon Says YouTube channel, just really goofy ones. I think you're really going to enjoy them. I take a lot of inspiration from a YouTuber, if anyone's ever heard him, called Bo Burnham. This keeps on flipping around. It's confusing me. Also, this is gonna get so intricate, man. Like this is gonna get so detailed. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, that's it. So that, yeah, you can already see these are gonna start hiding all the pieces. Oh yeah, baby. That's cool. That is seriously cool. What a dream. To be able to just like, I want to just like establish really good partnerships with this company FunWhole and with the other one that I was doing the other day, JM Bricklayer. And just spend a lot of my time reviewing these products. It's just really fun thing to be doing. If only I had the new Mega products. But so expensive to get them into England. Okay, I think I gotta like really stay focused on this stuff because it's so easy to miss a piece. But I think I did it. And rotate it again. I'm not really sure why we have to rotate it every time. I mean, I guess to be able to see which one I'm attaching, but it's making it confusing. And this one. So look at that. The wires are already like mostly hidden. Like you can barely. Of course, you have to not make any mistakes because like getting the wires out can be super challenging. But you're not really gonna make any mistakes. Really, what I should be doing is I should be testing the lights before I put them in. I'm going to take a short break in a second to go and get my battery, and then we're going to be able to test these. We're going to light them up. Light them up. I think I'll get to like the end of this section first, and then I'll go get a light so we can test our lights. I mean, just look at how nicely these are fitting in. Like, look at this. This is just going to pop in there. Oh, it's a dream. Like, that's so nice. That's so nice. I've always been a huge fan of like translucent, transparent pieces. I think they're just really satisfying to layer. And yeah, we're gonna layer the heck out of this. Oops. Where's my piece separator? You should do a Simon Says video. Yep. This set looks like a Legend of Zelda set, bro. It does. Yeah, it really does. I like that. I like that. It definitely does look like a Legend of Zelda set. Come on. Out you come. Out you come, buddy. There we go. So you can see this wire is running through here. We can just put the brick right on top of it, lock it in place. You want to make sure the wires aren't too tight. They've got a little bit of wiggle room. Where did you get that set? Fogan Halo, this was sent to me for free by FunWhole, but the link is in as the pinned comment and in the description of this video, and you can check out, it looks so cool, Mr. McZeek. Can you sign the lights of Sang Helios? Hot Rod Studios, I would love to. Yes, I would love to do that, absolutely. Yes, it looks so cool. What was I saying? Where did you get that set? Yeah, Fogan Halo. You can check out the link in the description and the comment of this video. And if you stick around to the end, which it's going to require some stamina from both of us, but if you do stick around, you'll be able to see what it looks like at the end. And then in another video, I'm going to make it into a diorama, which will be super easy to do because like it's just there. It's just ready to be a diorama. But yeah, I think I would low key like. Even if, I mean, I'm hoping I establish a really good long relationship with this company, so I can review a lot of their products, but like, even if I don't, I think I would still like to build up a little collection of these. Unfortunately, I had to leave the log cabin in Minnesota because it was too large to get in my luggage, and I was sad about that, but you know who wasn't sad? Strandy42, because he kept it. So Strandy42 was so cheeky with that set because like he'd always just be like walking around the house eyeing it up, knowing that I was leaving Minnesota and knowing that I wouldn't be able to take it with me. It was so funny. He was like, time to use our tweezers. And yes, these beautiful tweezers do come with the set. Makes it way easier to attach the wires. Yeah, Strandy, he knew deep down that he was gonna get to keep that log cabin, because I couldn't fit it in my suitcase. At a flea market, I found a whole bunch of skeleton warriors. Hell yeah. I'm laughing so hard when you said that. Simon, what fire team coating are you hoping will win the Mega Fan vote? It's an obvious choice, my man. I'm really hoping that the Mega Fan vote, and I can say now, I didn't want to sway the vote, but I mean, the vote's closed now, so I can say, I really want the, obviously, Neon Superfly, obviously, and then Estate Gold. I think Neon Superfly and Estate Gold combined with those, the Neon Superfly and the Estate Gold combined with the Gen 12 Mongoose and the Neon Superfly Warthog will make a really sick set, like a really sick set. But I'd love to hear your thoughts. Once round 3 has come to an end, on Wednesday, the winner of round 3 will be announced, the winner of the fire team coatings. Then there'll be a secret round 4. Let me know in the comments tell you what, chat, let me know in the comments what you think the secret round 4 will be. Once everybody's put their guesses, if someone guessed correctly, I might just say, yeah, someone guessed correctly. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm not going to say who guessed correctly. But if one of the many comments guesses correctly, I might be like, yeah, one of them guessed it. What is the secret round 4 going to be for this set? Also, I just spilt water on some of these pieces. Okay, that is step 52 done. 53. But of course, if enough people don't comment, I'm not going to say whether or not someone guessed it, because if there's only like 2 comments, I'm pretty much telling you. And I cannot do that. I swore an oath. Oh, very interesting. So look at that. That leaves so much room underneath. Because of course these things are going to light up. So you want the light to like refract and bend around. So it's leaving loads of crevasses, loads of gaps. So the light really can just bounce around at its free will. Dude, this is gonna look so sick. Holy cow. This is gonna look so good. I think it's going to be something. Yep. Oh, I'm a fresh poet. Got it. It's going to be something. Domain, want me to make a song for you to react to on stream? A song? Well, I'm always down for you making a song. I'm thinking it might be for the cover art. An extra figure. Is it weapon coatings, bonus characters, gun skins, weapon coatings? The Simon Crystal. He's just so fun to watch. He never gets boring. Thank you, man. That's so kind. The round 4 is dope. You'll really like the round 4. It's really cool. Yeah, I really appreciate that comment about my streams always being entertaining. That's really nice. Really nice for you to say. And now we're like all this lava is just wrapped around. I made a, this is going way back, I made a little display once for my, my Phaeton gunship, and it incorporated a lot of like lava pieces, and I loved that when I made it originally. A signature set is what the secret is? No. Do you miss Discovery Bay? Oh, every day, man. Every day. I really miss Discovery Bay. I miss a lot of things about my life in Hong Kong. I don't really want to go back. That part of my life is behind me. But I do miss it a lot. Just the freedom of Hong Kong. Just the freedom. Absolutely beautiful. Shout out to whoever gets me to think about Hong Kong. Yeah, that's really nice of you to say, Hot Rod Studios. Oh, interesting. So these pieces actually, they don't run across the bricks. They only attach to one brick. So look at this. It only attaches to this one stud. The other stud's left hanging. Again, probably just for the light to bounce around. I cannot wait to light this thing up. This is, honestly, this is gonna look so good. It might also be like part of a multiplayer map from Infinite. That's an interesting guess. It's not like, yeah, I can't really give you that many clues. Love that channel called Simon Says. It is kind of weird, but it kind of looks like you. I know it looks like me. It's crazy. Simon made a fatal error. Yeah, Simon Says. Yeah, me and Simon Says are going to make a sort of an apology video. Or just like a friendship video. Me and Simon Says and I are going to make like a little video sort of comforting the community and saying like, we're friends now, don't worry about it. And it may or may not involve a green screen. I got some ideas. But yeah, Simon Says is the channel that I'm really going to be like pushing my like expressive content out there, like really doing weird stuff. So we got these little studs with holes and little fires. We're going to put that in there. And pop that there. Interesting. And then one more orange with a hole and red with a hole. And that one actually goes in between four bricks. Huh, okay. Is that right? Yep. Yep, that's right. Interesting. Okay, and step 56. Like I said, once we get to the end of this bag section, which we're not that far off, once we get to the end of this bag section, I'm going to take a small break to go and get some batteries so then we can light up this first part of the temple so we know what we're doing. And we're putting loads of fires in now. We got 4 of these flames. Dude, I'm very excited about this set. I try and like, I try and have like a lot of enthusiasm with my builds. I try and like find all the things that I could be excited about with the set, but I'm like legitimately excited about this. This is so cool. Okay. It is getting a little difficult for my eyes to focus on like what is what here, because there's so many pieces. And there. Okay, step 56 done. The secret vote is an AI figure to put on the vehicles. That's a cool idea. Simon says, watch till the end of the stream. Fogan Halo, this is so relaxing. Thank you, man. Batteries and chips. I got a Satsuma for later. I remember your Halloween video, The Curse of Meng Meng. Hot Rod Studios is a true domain lore enthusiast. I love it. The Curse of Meng Meng is legit. You guys don't know the half of it. When I so I lived in Asia for 5.5 years, and during that time, so I lived in China for 2.5 years, and then towards the end of that time, well, no, not towards the end of that. At the end of that time, I lived in China for 2.5 years, and then I moved to Vietnam. And when I moved to Vietnam, I moved there with 2 of my friends to start a business, and the business revolved around, well, I'll show you. It revolved around this. This is true deep cut domain lore here. This is an elixir, and this is the elixir of time. So if you drink this, you can time travel. It's very difficult to know where you're going, but if you drink this correctly, you can time travel. And this was the main plot device for a movie that we shot during our time in China, Vietnam, and Hong Kong. And we traveled between these different countries, and we shot this massive time travel movie. And all the footage exists, and there are some episodes. It's a delisted YouTube channel, and I just upload it and I share it with people I'm really, really close with. And it's a series of time travel movies, and that Curse of Meng Meng was one of the episodes. And yeah, it's like a full plot. Basically, we were trying to start a business selling a type of medicinal Chinese tea, and the idea was to sell this tea, we would create time travel movies that revolved around us drinking the tea and being able to time travel. So it was like these cool time travel movies that was also just like an advertisement for our tea company. We didn't get very far, we ran out of money, but it was an incredible opportunity, an incredible experience. And one day I'll release some more of those videos. They're currently just vaulted. But there is like an entire time travel movie exists with me as the main character. And the first episode, I wake up in London in the year 1690, and I have no memory of who I was, and I have to try and find the answers. It's very good. It's my pride and joy. Very bizarre deep cut. But yeah, The Curse of Meng Meng is the only one that exists currently and is live, and you can watch that right now on the domain. It's one of the domain videos. It's called The Curse of Meng Meng. Okay, you can see we've really layered this in now, boys. Like, that is locked in tight. If those wires, like if those lights don't work, there's no way we can get those out. Like, it's so deep now. The domain invented time travel. I actually did. That's part of the plot of the movie. Me and my buddy actually invent time travel. That is one of the core plots of the movie. Oops. Wait, what? Wait, hold on now. That is step 59 and step 60. Let's hear it for step 60. Simon, you're the reason I got into Halo Mega Constructs, and you're the reason I want to get into content creation. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I want to make some videos eventually, like, giving people advice on content creation, and also knowing the dangers. Knowing the things you have to sort of, like, be protective of. Mainly not... Like, you have to get into content creation for the right reason. The number one reason that you make content is because you enjoy making content. That has to be the number one reason. If it's not the number one reason, you're going to have a difficult time. But that's awesome, man. I wish you the very best with content creation. There are so many wonderful things you can do with it. You just have to have your head in the right game. That's the main thing I advise at all times. Man, we're blowing through this. Step 61, we're easily going to do this tonight. No issue. No issue. For some reason, the steps are taking way less time than the house. I mean, the house was like 2,500 pieces or something. So, obviously, way less. But yeah, this is not taking anywhere near as long. Maybe, well, I think one of the reasons is the pieces are all so completely different colors. Like, there was a lot of near identical pieces in both like sizing and colors with the previous build, so it was a little more difficult, I think. That's my ongoing theory. This is absolutely gorgeous. There's a lot of pieces just like hanging off the face of the earth too. Step 62, done. Do you want to collect anything besides Halo? I've collected a lot of different things over my time. I like a lot of like fun little passive collections. I've started collecting coasters from pubs and bars. I've been collecting a lot of them recently. I collected a lot in Minnesota. What else? I would love to... Oh, so I own... fun fact, I own a 100% complete Doctor Who action figure collection from the year 2005 to 2000 and maybe 13, 14. It's a massive collection. Massive collection. For me, building the elephant was a nightmare because of all the pieces are green. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Star Wars things, you should release more episodes. I would like to. Being successful is nothing for the domain. He is just a great person. I really appreciate it. Oh, guys, you guys are you're coming out with all the nice compliments tonight. I really appreciate it. I'll be honest with you guys. I feel like I always am. This last this last like 6 or so weeks has been very challenging for me on so many different levels. So many different levels. I mean, I moved back home for the first time in 6.5 years. I've been living abroad for that entire amount of time. So there was the stress of moving back. And when I moved back, you know, I had to say goodbye to everyone I'd met in Minnesota, including a really, really nice relationship I was in. And I moved back home. And you move back home after 6.5 years. And you realize that, like, the large majority of the people that you actually used to know have left town. Like, they've moved on. They live in a different city or a different country or a different something. So it's very difficult coming home after that long. And then, you know, I'm coming home and I'm facing up to, like, all these, you know, new financial challenges because I desperately want to continue doing the domain full time, but like most people in the world are trying to tell me that like I need to get a full-time job, which is crazy because like I do 13-hour work days 6, sometimes 7 days a week on the domain. Like, I have a full-time job, but they're referring to an office job, of course. So there's been a lot going on. I've stayed fairly mentally sound, and I've been really leaning into like this new creative venture with the new channel Simon Says, but it's been intense. It's been intense. So I appreciate evenings where I can just sit back and build and chat to the community and just have a good time and you know, get that feeling that people have my back. So I really appreciate all the nice comments. I'm not asking for more. I'm not like I'm just saying thank you. Like, I really appreciate you all, and I really appreciate any support you give me on my new YouTube channel, Simon Says, because as I say, like that I think is it's almost like my last ditch effort to be like, I really want to be full-time on YouTube and I really need a steady income for that. So I'm going to like make this new successful YouTube channel, because the domain's successful, but the domain, you know, there's only so many Halo Megabox fans out there. So like, I really want to reach a mainstream audience with this new channel. So your support in bigging that up at first. And also, I like to imagine that if I ever got really big with a new YouTube channel, I would use that new YouTube channel to just funnel tons of free marketing and promotion back into Mega and just like push it as a company so hard, like with as many like big name influencers as I can, like really just push Mega as much as possible. So yeah, I would really like to see success with that. That'd be really good. That would be really good. It would be really good. My goodness. My goodness me. We are just about to finish round 2. All the number 2 bags. We're a couple of steps off, and then I'll check the chat, answer any questions you have. But we gotta get this section done. We gotta get her done. I've also definitely been using Simon Says as a way to like sort of talk about my own struggles, and I've been trying to use it to raise mental health awareness, which I think is super important. So I'm very, very passionate about this new channel. Really want to see it go places. Oh, there's one piece there that's going to be very difficult to get out. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Yeah, that was actually super straightforward. It was like instant. Okay, step 68 done. Wow. Whew. Wow. Man, you deserve 1 million subs. Thank you so much. What about the batteries? Yeah, I gotta go get the batteries in a second once we finish this step, and then I'm gonna wire it up. That new video that you did on mental health helped. That is wonderful to hear. That's all I want to hear. All my Halo Spartans will beat up anyone who is mean to you. No one's really mean to me. I have a lot of support. Remember the monk fruit in the Ming Ming video? Yes, brother. The monk fruit is what makes the time travel formula. You know your stuff. Strandy's not getting in the way. Yeah, that's why we're going so fast. Sam and I have Japanese food from the mall. Oh, wow. I love Japanese food. That's good. Simon, have you ever thought about doing a reaction video of some sort of rating people's photography in the Mega community and making it a continuous series? I would love to. I would love to. I think I decided today that next month is going to be ODST month. So it's going to be an ODST themed month. And I'm going to use that to big up the Instagram community, because I'm going to do like a review video of all the different ODST pictures. Same way I did for Flood Month. Flood Month was a really good way to connect to the MCX Instagram community as well. Except that Tolsome Tub guy, I don't want to connect with him. Okay, nice. Very generous that they gave us a load of extra translucent and flame pieces. But now we're going to get to light this thing up. We've finished the second step of the bags. We're on step 69. And and we're going to be able to light this up. So I'm going to take a 30-second break so I can go get some batteries. Don't go anywhere, and then we're going to light this baby up. See you soon. Bonk. Welcome back, everybody. Love to see the bonks going strong. All right, who's ready to see this thing lit up? We got bag number 4 here. We break this open, and we've got this little piece here. So first of all, this is adhesive, so you can stick this down to whatever you want when you're displaying it. And this is our main USB. So we unravel this very carefully. But I think these wires are pretty strong. I don't think you have to worry that much. But we unravel it, and then we insert it carefully. We make sure it's the right way around. We insert it carefully into our end piece. There we are. Okay. And then we get our 2 here, and we insert them carefully into here. I think that's right. We're gonna have to turn the lights off for this. Okay. Right, we've got that wired up. Comes through here. And then we insert this into the USB, and then I'm not going to spoil it. Okay, now let's zoom in. We're going to turn the lights off. Okay, are we ready, everybody? Oh, 3, 2, 1, bingo! Ho ho ho! Yes, look at our gem. What? That's crazy. That is crazy. And that's like not even the like this is gonna be layered, so like it's gonna look even sicker once we've got even more layering on. But for a start, that's so sick. That is so sick. Yes! Yes! That's so sick. Love it. Love it. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right. On with the show, ladies and gentlemen. on with the show. We got bags 3. Because we are on a roll now. We're going to finish this today. No way I'm going to stop for anything. I'm going to go until this is finished. Mark my words. Mark my naive words. Even got a couple, even got some Technic rods there. Yeah, I mean, me and FunWhole, like, I want to review every single one of FunWhole's products. Absolutely. I love this stuff. Right, got some base plates. Pop them over there. Hey, yo, McDonald Fork. It's Mr. Domain here. Mr. Domain, back at it again. Coming at you live through the power of the internet. Says Boogie. McDonald Fork, how are you doing today? Also, we haven't played Halo in so long. I miss you. I miss you, man. Time zones are difficult. I need more, because, like, here's the thing. It's like, I'm 6 hours ahead of America on average, and I usually go on Xbox when people are still at work. So then Saturday and Sunday are the only times we can really game, but my Saturdays and Sundays I want to be doing stuff. So usually it doesn't work out. I'm not going to organize this section like crazy because a lot of these pieces I can just identify and pick them out, but I'm going to do some basic, quick bit of organization. I'm doing good, bro. Been busy with the band and work. What do you play in the band, my man? What instrument are you playing? And yeah, Tolsome Tubbs in the chat, but ignore that guy. I don't know if I trust him. Ha 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 ha. Oh ho 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 ho. Let me know in the chat if you've been there since the beginning, been here since the beginning of the stream. Are these whips? Are these like Indiana Jones whips? I think they are. There's 3 of them. Either that or they're vines, but like they kind of look like whips. Okay. Let's get on with the show, everybody. Step 69. Keep your minds at home. Also, I've been watching a new TV show anybody might enjoy. It's called His Dark Materials. Let me know if anybody's heard of it or watched it. It's based on the trilogy with the Golden Compass, the Amber Spyglass. It's very good. Okay, I'm gonna run out of space to both build and put all my pieces out. Shouldn't have really put them all here. Let's move these back. What have you done with Simon? I've been here for a while, not since the beginning of that. That's quite alright, Sogcat. Welcome. Star Wars Things, I know you've been here since the beginning. Marcus LB, I'm always happy to play. If anybody ever wants to... oh, he's a bassist. Ooh, might switch to rhythm guitar. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, if anyone ever wants to play with me on Xbox, it's super easy. Just send me a message. My Xbox name is Motion Domain, and it might take me a while to get back to you. I don't know, but I'm always happy to play. Basically, if I have like a message in my inbox saying, hey bro, let's play, the next time I'm online, if I see that you're online, I'll just send you an invite. Sometimes not to a party, it depends what time of night it is. We have like over 18s like at a certain point in the night, because too many of my friends are too rowdy, but either which way. Either which way. Okay. Sometimes, like, perspective-wise, it's a little difficult to see where you're building. McDonald Fork helicopter crash set. It's the last Call of Duty set that got released, and it's the one that comes with the Juggernaut. Nice. The monk fruit helps Simon's friends get his memory back. Hot Rod Studios, you're on fire, dude. You are on fire. Step 70. Also, my dad recently said that he'd like to be on a live stream. So let me know if you'd like to see a father and son building live stream. I think it'll be very fun. Not up to date with COD sets. Yeah, well, it's easy to get up to date with COD sets now because the line's cancelled. So you can easily get up to date. Just learn the current ones and know that there's not any more. And then you're up to date. We're just going to be layering this thing like crazy, I think. I think we're just going to be layering it like crazy. Step 72. Oh, interesting. We're going to be building on the side now. The domain. Sometimes my Xbox turns itself on, so I'm not at home for a while. Then I'm not on. Interesting. Bring in the dad. Lol, oh my god, yes, your dad is funny as fuck. Is your profile on ODC? A father-son live stream would be nice to watch. We should play something, Domain. I would really appreciate it because you seem very fun to play games with. Yes, absolutely. Damn, bro, that sucks to hear the line ended. The only successful mega line right now is Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, you know, count your blessings. I think it's really, like, I genuinely think that we, as fans, should be hugely counting our blessing that Mega got the Pokemon license, because I think we'd be in really big trouble if not. But Mega must be making absolute bank with that Pokemon license, because it's in, like, every store. It's even, like, worldwide in every store. Like, Mega really... Like, it's so awesome that they actually got the Pokemon license, compared to, like, Lego must have been desperate for it. But Lego couldn't really... I don't think Lego could actually prove themselves to Pokemon, because Pokemon's about collecting different things, and Lego just can't make variety in their action figures. So, I think, like, Lego just could not offer Pokemon what they wanted for construction sets. We're just making some interesting layers around the side here. If we ever play again, can we play in a party so we can talk at the same time? Depends what age you are, my friend. But always, like, happy to do a couple of games in live chat. But the thing is, it's like, I'm always playing with friends, and I can't ask my friends to monitor their own language. So I always have to say, like, you have to be of a certain age to be in our party chats. Because it's only fair, really. But it's one of those, like, catch-22s where you can't really ask somebody what their age is online, but at the same time, you can't really have them in a party if they're young. So it's like it's a weird, like, conundrum. My little bro snuck into my room and destroyed my Lego Death Star. No, that's so sad, dude. Big F. Can we get guys? Can we get an F in the chat for Star Wars things broken Lego Death Star? That's pretty bad. At least he said LMAO, like, you take it like a champ. Gosh, what am I doing here? Huh. Oh, I guess the piece go on top of that. Weird. Interesting, yeah. It was a really, really interesting piece, but we've sort of layered on top of it, so you can only see that little line sneaking out now. But whatever. Also, my parents have turned the radiator on, which I think they probably thought, hey, that's nice, let's give Simon a little bit of heat while he's doing his live stream, but no, it's just like putting me to sleep. I gotta turn it off. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Because there's these like weird pieces. These like weird ones here. These like stubs that like stick out. And they have like almost like studs on all sides. So one of them's holding this foliage in place, which is interesting. God, yeah, that radiator was on blast then. And suddenly like my eyes start to feel heavy. Like my eyes cannot feel heavy when I'm only on step 74. I gotta stay awake. I got a long road ahead of me. But I'm gonna do it. It's also so much more enjoyable to just do it in one go. Like, it's just so much more satisfactory to just finish the set in one go and be done with it. Oh, maybe... Oh no, okay. Leaf actually goes on the other one. Oh, so that's like truly overhanging. That's pretty cool. I understand the age limit, but how old do I need to be? I don't know. We'll talk about it another time. If you're under 8 and has to join Domain's party, please leave. One time, a little brother opened the fridge to get some milk, and my Phaeton gunship fell on his head. Oh my goodness! Was the Phaeton gunship on top of the fridge? Because that's not very good. I'm so happy they got the Pokemon license, says McDonald Fork. I'm sure it's what's keeping the company alive at the minute. Yeah, it's a blessing for us. Like, it's a blessing for all creators that they got the Pokemon license, because we might have been seeing like some really troubled times, but no, Meg is able to keep nicely afloat. Also, this is a nice color for foliage, sort of like a dead brown, like dying leaves. That's a really interesting kind of color to have on a set. I respect it. Oh no, guys, the radiator just keeps on blasting out heat. It's honestly making my eyes like go so tired. I guess these whips are jungle pieces. Some kind of vine? Weird. Yeah. I guess they're vines in the jungle. You got any plans of becoming a teacher again? That's a good question. So, I have no interest in becoming a teacher in England again. English teachers are underpaid and very disrespected in general, and I have different career plans now. I want to get into brand and social media marketing, brand management, video content creation, videography, video editing, anything to do with what's progressing this path. Like I always like to think about. I know you guys will probably enjoy this. I always like to compare life to a video game, particularly to something like Grand Theft Auto. Not that I live my life like Grand Theft Auto, but I always think it's really fascinating to compare your life to some kind of video game, because it kind of like in some ways it almost makes life more enjoyable in some ways. And hear me out, because like this is not like solid life advice, but a lot of the time, for example, with like my job and with like the domain, it's like if you think of your life as a video game and you think of your life as like an RPG, when you are progressing your character, it's like if you think about life, like if you think about all the things you do in life as like having a skill tree in a video game, when you are doing anything in life, you're like leveling up your skill tree, like everything you do can be seen as like progressing your skill tree. So it's like, it's a really interesting concept to look at like jobs in life and like the domain. It's like, if I look at it all like it's just one big video game. And again, this is not amazing life advice. Don't take this too personally. But if I look at life as one big video game, it's like, even if I can't see my final end goal, like if I can't see the final mission of the game, I know that everything I'm doing right now in life is working towards some final outcome. So it's like, if you were doing like side missions, or like, you know, if you were doing side missions in a video game, every time you do those side missions, you're leveling up part of your skill tree to do with whatever that mission's about. And then if you do that mission, you're going to open up to more side quests and side missions and main story missions that are based around that path you've chosen. And I kind of like to think of it like that with YouTube. It's like, I don't know what my final job is. I don't know what my final goal in life is. But also, we're covering all this up. Look at that. We're literally just covering up this entire section. That's wild. I don't know. So, like, these two little plants just poke out, and the wires. So I don't know what my end job is. I don't know what my end career is. But if I view it all as, like, just leveling up my character, all of the stuff I'm doing right now, whether it be making videos or live streaming or brand deals or any kind of social media work, I'm learning. And then, like, life, to me, life is all about saying, what am I good at right now, and what am I enjoying doing right now? I don't know what life has in store for me, but it could be that this one random thing I'm doing today that I enjoy doing might end up being the difference between me and someone else getting a job in the future at an interview. An example I give is when my brother was young, he renovated a BSA Bantam motorcycle. He bought a derelict motorcycle and he renovated it, and he took it to a point where he could drive it, and he learned how to drive a motorcycle. And at the time, it's like, oh, why are you doing that? Like, that's a lot of your time that you've put into that. But then when he was going for a job that he was kind of like, he was fresh out of university, so it was a hard job to get, but he was going for this job. And because the guy who was interviewing him loved renovating motorcycles and loved hearing about like passion projects that he'd been doing, he got the job. So it's like, even if you can't see right now like where this path is going to take you, just having faith that you're doing something that you enjoy, it's probably going to end up that you succeed in a way that you didn't expect. Why did I even get onto this point? Was it McDonald Fork? I think it was McDonald Fork. I blame McDonald Fork. Anyway, that's the end of my TED Talk. Basically, just do what you enjoy doing. Like, right now, I'm just doing what I enjoy doing in my life. And I think that at some point, I'm going to get to a position where some random thing that I did on the domain at some point during this time will become incredibly valuable and relevant however long down the line. I think it's all just going to impact each other. And also, if you consider your life to be a video game, things are just like, you don't take everything quite as seriously. Like, things are just a little more relaxed. Like, there's so much pressure in life. Like, life is so intense, and it gets more and more intense the older you get. And like, a little bit of, like, any amount of relief that you can give that situation, in my opinion, is a good thing. I feel like I ignored the chat for a while there. I'm having a giant battle with skeletons versus army men. I'm making ramen. Nice. I take full responsibility for that. I enjoyed that. Hell yeah. Hey, Domain, remember when Mangman got thrown off a mountain? Hard Studios, you kill me. Domain, you just blew my mind. I'm English, and some teachers here are paid under minimum wage for the hours they put in. Absolutely. The motion's a master. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I went to school to be a teacher. Like, I'm qualified to be a teacher. But I have no interest in being a teacher in England anymore. Because, yeah, I think English teachers are very disrespected. I don't think they're given anywhere near enough. And to me, the main thing for me with teaching is the amount of extra hours you're kind of just assumed, like you're kind of just expected to do so many hours overtime for no pay. Like the amount of extra hours that you're marking books is crazy amounts of overtime for no pay. It's crazy. Yeah, guys. I hope you enjoyed that rant. It's one of the main things my new YouTube channel is for. Just life advice from my perspective, because like I've been dragged through it and out the other side, and like I feel like I have a lot of advice on how to deal with life. To be honest, I still have a lot to learn myself, but I want to try and offer any advice I can give on how to navigate life, because life is incredibly difficult, like incredibly difficult, and you learn more and more when you get older how difficult life is. Like it's brutal sometimes. Playing Minecraft, hell yeah. I appreciate anyone that's just doing something else and just has this on in the background. It's very good for like the views and just publicizing the video, and you know, obviously this is a brand deal, so I really want the company to see that it got some good views and like the video. And obviously go and buy the set. But you don't have to do that. Can you imagine what this is going to look like at the end? We're on stage 82. And yeah, I've committed now to I'm gonna build the whole thing in one sitting. So we're less than 200 steps to the end. We're probably about we're close to a third of the way. Closer to a third of the way, and we're at the 2 hour mark, so that's not bad. That's not bad. I hope I don't slow down when I get tired, but I probably will. Whoa, 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 what the heck are we building here? This is weird. Check this out. We're gonna... Oh, wow. We're gonna get this barrel here. Attach in this barrel here. I don't know what the heck this is meant to be. Again, I don't want you to take my life advice too seriously. I don't want you to go around telling your parents that you now live life as a video game. But I think there's just some like fun ways to look at life that doesn't have to be like so intense all the time. I think there are ways to like both like proactively control your life and also like for your own mental health, not take it too seriously. This is bizarre. Hey, Cade, what's up, my man? Whoa, $5. Hey, really appreciate it, Cade85. Hey, Simon, good to see you. What large vehicle would you like to see next in Jazzwares and Mega? For example, Halo 3 Wraith. Oh yeah, wow. The amount of I mean, I've been a Halo fan since the very beginning, and the sheer amount of requests for an anti-air Wraith from Halo 3 has been wild. Really appreciate the $5, Kate. Really appreciate that. I will get into that in a second. I got some weird thing here. It says, the diagram is made up of steps 84 to 87. What diagram? Oh, I guess the next lighting section? Bag number 2. So one thing that I found quite interesting was I just saw that Delta Index on Twitter, a data miner for Halo Infinite, they just discovered that there is a slightly working version of the oh god, what vehicle is it? It's the Halo Wars vehicle that the Mega Fan Vote was going to have Professor Anders in. No, it's not the Kodiak. Oh gosh. What is the set? It's the Halo Wars 1 vehicle. It was part of the Halo Mega Fan Vote last year, and it was going to include Professor Anders and some insurrectionists. What was it called? Not Cougar? Wade Z, please stop spamming. But I appreciate the W's. What step are you on, Star Wars thing? I'm on step 84, my man. We've still got a way to go, but I'm quietly optimistic. Okay, we're gonna make a light up flame first. So we pop that flame inside there, and then, yep, the first one, stud number 1, here. So that's definitely just gonna be some light up flame. Doesn't quite want to go on though. No, it's not liking that. Cougar. Yeah, it was the Cougar. So there's a... Yeah, there's the game files for a Cougar in Halo Infinite. And I kind of wonder, did Megan know? Did Megan know that Halo Infinite was eventually going to have a Cougar, and that's why they put it in the fan vote? I don't know the answer to that. Also, has anyone seen the footage of the working Falcon? Like, the Falcon is working in Halo Infinite now. It's going to come maybe in Season 3, probably in Season 4. It looks sick. It's got kind of weird game physics. This does not want to go on. I wonder if it's just the stud. Let's try a different one. Oh yeah, that one went on better. Did it? Yeah, okay. So that's our step. Ah, this goes on the top of here, so this is some kind of tiki torch. So if we pop that on the top of there, we're gonna have to... I mean, how can we disguise those wires a bit better? Probably just wrap them around. Ah! Okay, yeah, I've circled them around quite nicely actually. Probably one more circle round. And around there. Pop that down. Does that actually go on anything? Nope. Doesn't go on anything yet. How does your 360 work? What you building, Simon? Welcome, Sightless Blood. We are building a light up tiki temple, a temple ruins. And this thing is really exciting. Oh, interesting. So these lights actually go in these vines. So the vines are actually some kind of light. Oh. Okay. Yes, you can check out the link on the Amazon link in the description and the pinned comment. You can check out this set for yourself. And obviously any purchase would definitely help the channel, but you have no pressure here. Don't worry about it. It's not really that much help to purchase one. Just do it if you feel like it. Okay, then. Oh, fascinating. So we've got a piece to lock these wires off. Is that right? Essentially, bring that around the side. I don't want to damage any wires, but these wires are like super robust. Be difficult to actually damage one properly. Huh. Come on. There we go. Sick. I gotta like, I'm just taking my time with the wires themselves, because like I really don't want to do this twice. And I want to make sure that no wires are like caught in any way. But again, these wires are really strong, so I'm not really going to damage them in any meaningful way. Okay. It's also just like, it's all about finding the optimal like route for the wires to take, so they feel like natural. And I think that's pretty good. Oh, and then this, yep, and then there's another light here. Cool. Another one of these bulbs. Interesting. Okay. So that's what we've got wired up right now. These wires will be tidied away quite a bit. I should clean mine because I haven't since I got the Xbox One. I think I have 4 Xbox 360s. I think, mainly because I used to use them a lot for my gaming events. I'd like wire them all together, so it was very useful to have a lot. And also, like, I low-key feel like if I was to advise something to invest in, I feel like investing in Xbox 360s is pretty good. Because I think they'll shoot up in value one of these days. I know they were very well produced, but I think they'll increase in value the more get damaged. And I think they might be a fairly decent thing to invest in eventually. Well, not eventually, I mean right now. Oh no, I destroyed the crystal ball. Or the crystal. Now the lava will flow and destroy me. Beautiful. That's step 88 for you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Strandy is behind you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Strandy, no. Alright, step 89. It's gonna feel good when we get to step 100. That's gonna feel like an achievement in itself. There's a stud that's a little loose here. I'll get some tack for it in a second. What kind of piece are we looking for here? Oh, right. An interesting one. They're very cheap to get in the Netherlands. Oh, Xboxes are cheap in the Netherlands, eh? Good for you. What games other than Halo is everybody playing? What games other than Halo? I know it's a crazy thought, something that isn't Halo, but what games other than Halo are we playing? We're almost at the end of step 3 of the bags, and there were 8 steps, so that's quite promising. Absolutely gorgeous design, this whole thing, start to finish. Beautiful. Beautiful. The Wolfenstein series, I haven't played any of them in years and years and years. My daughters and I play Halo Monopoly every Sunday. That's fun. That's cute. Halo Monopoly as well. That is cute. Alright, we're putting on some more lights already. We're getting even more lights in. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, there's one more from this same kit we were getting out before. I've been playing the Dead Space remakes. I've heard those are really good. So, that's cool. Making another one of these little barrels. And getting that light in there. And then 1, 2, 3. At least that one went on well. And that goes on here. That makes sense. Spins around as well. And yes, of course, there's another light there. So that one should, this light should be wrapped up as best it can. Yeah, I kind of love the, low-key I kind of like really enjoy all the fiddly side of this. That it's like so precise. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This will go on the other side. Ooh, we got a top-down view here. Very cool. Let's see. Over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a new travel blocks coming out tomorrow. It's already scheduled. You can find it on my YouTube page now. I visit the capital of America, DC, and go Halo hunting, which is such a funny concept when I'm in such a crazy place. But it was a lot of fun, and it was even more fun to edit. And that was actually the choice of our patrons, because once a week the patrons can choose a video for me to release, because I have like an enormous backlog of videos, about 70 odd videos, and the patrons once a week can choose which video they collectively want me to release. So this week it was the Jazzware figure haul, and next week, i.e. tomorrow, it's the travel blocks in DC. I just love like locking all this together. Okay. What we build in here, Sightless Blood. We're building the fantasy series Ruined Temple of the Jungle. And it's by FunWhole. They're a light up building brick company. They sent this for me they sent this to me for free to build and review. And my review is pretty solid right now. I got like basically nothing bad to say about this at all. I don't think I have anything bad to say at all. I think it's just phenomenal. Okay, lock that into place. Do we want the wires there? Yeah, that's okay. Just trying to protect the wires. Protect the wires at all costs. But also try and keep them hidden. There we go. That's not bad. No, keep it that way. Don't want to crush any of the wires. Maybe I should have kept that tighter. Let me just tidy that up. And then we're going to get to test these lights out in a second, everybody. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? Well, let's not let me put it down without... Ah! There we go. That's better. Just tidy that up a little bit more. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want free stuff. Atomic Motion. If you want free stuff, head over to my new YouTube channel. There's the link. There's the link. I just posted it in the chat. My new YouTube channel. I'm giving away Lights of Sang Helios every time I upload a video. Right, we're going to test this next section of the light. The next two sections of the light. So we plug one in. And plug the second in. Okay, are we ready to test, everybody? Let's turn the lights off. Ready, everybody? Three, 2, 1, 0. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh my goodness. Yo, every light is working perfectly. Whoa, what was that? What just rolled off there? It was one of the lights. These all work perfectly. Wow. We got like 3 of these jungle lights. One of them is like a lilac color, which is interesting. The other 2 are green. We got these 2 tiki torches. One's there. Oh, it's missing one of the pieces. I'll retrieve that in a second. And one's there. That is just so sick. Can you believe that? Like, this is a product you can buy. Like, this is sick. like what? It's so good. I don't know what happened there. All right, cool. We did it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I really like the lava. Yeah, me too, dude. Ever considered getting into Halo Wars? Would love you teach you the ins and outs with my homie Zombie. Yeah, I would like to at some point, man. I would always like to. I don't know if I've got all that much time, but I would really love to. This lava piece came off while I was showcasing. Oh, it goes on there, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that is so dope. Can't wait till Squidward's Tiki Land is done being built. Oh man, yeah, I can't believe we're gonna do this. Like, we're gonna just it's currently 10 p.m. for me. I got a long night ahead, I think, but I'm in it now. I'm in it for the long haul. Whatever. I want to get this done. I want to see this through to the end. Besides, it's always way more chaotic when the domain, like, is wigging out at the end. It's always so much more fun, right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys? It's really fun, eh? Guys? Guys? It's really fun when Simon's suffering, right? Guys? Guys? Oops. Is there a slight problem there? Oh yeah, that's just one brick too far along. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'll get back to the chat in a second. I'm gonna get to the. I'm gonna power through to the. There's only like probably 2 stages left, and then we're on to the next load of bags. So I'll power through that, and then I'll read the live chat. But yeah, keep on telling me what games you've been playing recently and why I should play them. Okay. I'm gonna grab a little. Where's that last piece? There it is. Okay. That is step 97 done. Yeah, let's get to 100, boys. Let's get to 100. Yeah, that's the end of that section. Just double checking a couple of pieces. I think, yeah, I think we're in the clear there, boys. Yep. Oh, there's one more there. So easy to miss a piece. That's why it's just good to... Oh yeah, no, I missed a few pieces there. Oh, I was about to miss a load of pieces, actually. Just a load of, like, layering and locking in all those wires, sort of burying them away. Another one there. And yeah, very few pieces left over at the end of each stage. Very few. I think that's it. Cool. Yep. That's the end of step 98. Whoa. That's wild. Okay. That means we're on to the fourth lot of bags. And we're starting to build the actual temple now. So that's exciting. Okay. Hey, yo! It's Master Chief. Bro! Master Chief. We were just talking about you the other day. Literally, where did you go on Xbox, bro? Why didn't you play with us anymore? I'm holding you accountable right now. We miss you. Where's you? Who's gonna scream leech when they're taking the cores, bro? Master Chief, get back on Xbox. That's a standing order. Play Battlefield 2 or Battlefront 2. Battlefield 2 and Battlefront 2. I love Battlefront 2. Always loved that game. And Master Chief, if you're about to say, oh, the reason I've been away is because Halo Infinite's not that good anymore, bro. Like, there's so much good stuff. There's so much good stuff on Halo Infinite. I'm at the point now when people are like, Halo Infinite still sucks, I'm like, are you playing the same game as me? Because, like, yeah, I know there's not as much content and whatever, and there are, like, a lot of bugs that keep on being introduced, but, like, it's such a solid game. And the custom game feature, the custom games browser, and then the Forge custom games, and we've been having so much fun. I've been super busy. I'll try to play sometime soon, and I'll scream Leech for you. Thank you, bro. That's all I ask. I'm playing Dying Light 2. Nice. Who's been watching the Last of Us TV show? Basically, one of the highest rated shows ever made. Seems to just be beloved. Okay, step 99. Now we're talking. Let's just smash these out, guys. Let's strap in our big boy pants. I'm gonna go get a fresh glass of water in a second. Oh, look at that! I got a second glass here. Last of Us is awesome. It's so good. I wish the Halo TV show. The Halo TV show is all right. I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. There were some good points. There's some good points. The problem was we just hold Halo to this like god tier standard, which we should. It's a god tier game, but we hold it to such a high standard. It's very, very difficult to do it justice. And like The Last of Us is a lot. Like I know people are like, oh, The Last of Us is what Halo could have been. I get that. But The Last of Us to me is like such a it's a much easier concept to translate to TV than Halo is, much easier, and like doesn't require anywhere near the same like I know the special effects on The Last of Us are very good. A lot of them are practical effects, but like it's not the same as like animating an entire like religious order and you know, I think it's very difficult to get a TV adaptation of Halo. I think that's very difficult to get that right. Very difficult. Not that they should. I mean, they should have done it better, but I think it's very, very difficult. If you were to here's a little game for you. Here's a little brain experiment for you. Try and defend the Halo TV show. I know you might not want to, but if you were trying to give it compliments, if you were trying to make an argument that it was alright or that it was better than a lot of things, how would you say? Like, how would you say it? How would you, if you had to praise the Halo TV show, if you were trying to defend it on your deathbed, how would you defend it? Like, if you really had to. Just give it a go. Tell me something good about the Halo TV show. And yes, you can tell me something good. Wasn't all bad. Oh, that's weird. It's trying to tell me that... What? There we go. Master Cheeks! Can we get some ODST jazz in here? Absolutely, man. I'll be happy to oblige. ODST jazz, coming on in. The hunter scene rocks in the TV show, I will admit it. Yeah. Where's our Halo 3 ODST music? Where's the Halo 3 ODST? Oh my god, the Halo 3 ODST music's gone. The Halo 3 ODST music's gone, everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. Media file. Let's go rescue the ODST. We killed the ODST music, guys. We killed it. In my opinion, the Halo TV show wasn't that bad. Hell yeah, dude. It shows how good Halo actually is. Yeah. It does. Halo soundtracks, relaxing mixes, Halo 3 ODST mix. Is that going to come in really loud? Yeah, it probably is. There we go. Enjoy some ODST jazz. Not the ODST music, no. On the Halo show, I love that they didn't shy away from the gore plasma weapons cause. That's a good one. It had good characters. Yeah, I love the real life Chevy in the background. I really liked Halsey in that show. Like, honestly, I actually really liked Halsey. I know that, like, there were some bits that, like, weren't totally, like, to her character and whatever, but, like, I really liked what they did with her. I liked that they made her, like, even more psychotic. Even more, like, means to an end. I'll do what I must. I respected it. Look at us, we're actually thinking of good things to do with the Halo TV show. What a nice thought experiment. Doesn't that suddenly make you feel like better, just in general? Just feeling positive about like a franchise you enjoy. Doesn't that make you feel better? I bet it does. Okay. Hot take, Halo 4's portrayal of Cortana's character was actually great. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh gosh. I mean, to me, not even a hot take. Not even a hot take. I loved what they did with Cortana's character in Halo 4. I think most people did. I think it was an interesting way to take it. Like, I've always been about humanizing the Master Chief to an extent. Like, we don't need to see his butt cheeks, but like, I've always been about humanizing the Master Chief. And I loved what they did with Cortana in Halo 4. Like, that was like my Cortana, like 100%. I was so emotional about that when it happened. We're just tidying up some of these wires now. Apparently they still want a lot of them to come down the other way. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why would that say 6? Oh, because it's cut off a bit. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Can't wait for Series 2. Yeah. 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 The battles in Halo TV were the best. Fair enough. It's looking good so far. Thank you, Star Wars Things. I think it's looking really good. Simon, who is better, Dutch or Romeo? I like Romeo. I like he's got a bit of sass. I like Romeo. Has anybody been playing Hogwarts Legacy? Best character in the TV show was the Golden Retriever. I think people don't mind Halo 4's story, but the random changes in art style. Yeah. No, the random changes in art style, to me, were just like it almost. I always liked. I know a lot of people like to think like, what would have happened if they'd just not done that? Like, would we be in a very different situation with Halo right now? Hard to say. Hard to say. I don't disrespect 343 in any way for bringing in a new art style. I can see how they might have thought that was what the community wanted, but yeah, no, it just catastrophically backfired for them. Unfortunately. Just a total backfire. It must be, I always wonder what it must be like to be someone who just watches this entire stream and like sees this entire thing come together without actually touching it. It must be a kind of a surreal experience. Very interesting experience. We've just layered this to high heaven. We're just building up the front of the temple now. Beautiful. Yeah, I wonder what little diorama I'm gonna do with this thing. I could do so many interesting little things. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. You can have a Spartan and an elite dueling over the lava. Ooh, yeah. Or like two honor guards dueling. Yeah, or like a brute chieftain and like maybe the Halo heroes brute chieftain and elite warlord battling. Does anyone know if the mini Warthog for kids to ride on is still sold? Yes, it's still for sale at Walmart. It's still on sale at Walmart right now. Yeah. And it's great. we had so much fun promoting that for a while. Okay, oh, we're attaching this to the side. Very interesting. Right here. Okay. Alright. Attach that whole piece to the side there. And a lot of those wires have already, like, this is all going to be covered up, so all these wires, I mean, you can barely see any wires compared to how many there are. And we're blitzing through stage 4, and then there are 4 stages left. So, essentially halfway there. Halfway doesn't sound like very encouraging to me because it's already 10:15 at night. But I mean, I don't know, man. I'm probably just gonna power through. I like the challenge. I like the challenge. Piece do we need there? We got it. Okay. Where are the figures? Yeah, we're gonna build the figures later. They're here. And they look very detailed. So they'll be fun. They're actually the last stage, which I think is kind of fun, you know. The last stage is the thing that brings it to life, like the figures. It's kind of a fun concept, right? Whew. Moving fast now. I'm gonna take a quick little break to splash some water on my face once I get to the end of this section. I think it'll be much, very much a necessity. Interesting. Okay. And again, like I mentioned before, these builds are just so enjoyable because like everything is different. If for anyone, let me know if anyone in the chat survived the Tesla Cybertruck build live stream, because like I struggled through that one because the pieces were just so repetitive. I guess this is just gonna go straight on the top. Love me some smooth off pieces. Every single time. Okay. And then, just like that, we pop this on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Our ruined temple is coming into true shape now. Ha 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 ha. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. Great. Well, and a grunt falling into the lava. No grunt remains in the lava. Right, guys. I will be back in just a second. I'm gonna, get a refreshment, and don't go anywhere. We are on to step 124 and the next set of bags. So thanks for the support, and I'll see you in just a second. Welcome back, everybody. I apologize to the people that didn't like the bonking. I couldn't help myself. I saw everyone was saying bonk, so I had to turn on the bonk. Wow, so this step... See, I think this is going to go much quicker now. Because, like, look at this step. There's, like, barely any pieces compared to the other ones. So let's take a minute to sort them. And rule 1, if there is no bonking on the screen, you're not allowed to bonk. So everybody calm down. There is no bonking. You can only bonk when bonking is present. Like right now. I pressed the wrong one at first, and it was the Master Chief dancing again. But now it's gone, so no more bonks. The Dancing Chief and the bonking are both from the Toymation Fest, our animation competition. The Dancing Chief was made by Noble 6 Originals. Also, this chocolate is so good. It's got salted pretzels inside. It's gonna keep me alive. Keep me alive through all this. Oh, there's some weird pieces here. Like, what the heck is that? Some weird pieces over here. Some spooky ones. We're gonna absolutely blitz through this section. Okay. Guys, no bonking if the bonking isn't happening. That's the rule. Respect the rules of the bonk. If we don't respect the rules of the bonk, then who are we as people? We're just degenerates. You have to respect the bonk. Got a new tattoo the other day. Ooh, woo. Step 1, 2, 4, done. What do we all think of Halo Nightfall and Halo Forward into Dawn? Good movies, good TV shows? What do we think? I mean, Forward into Dawn it's so good. It's so good. Nightfall was all right, yeah. Join the not bonking club today. How many more bags after this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bags. Not so bad. Simon, how old are you? And what's one piece of advice you'd give to someone younger than yourself? Ooh, I like that. I like that. One piece of advice. Oh yeah, no, I definitely know the answer to that one. So I'm 28 years old, or 28 years young. I'm 28 years old, and there's one piece of advice I'd give my younger self, and I think honestly, most young people need to hear this advice, because it can be like, it can just consume your life when you're young, and it's like, it's valid and it's understandable that it does, but like, it's a shame that it does, because when you get older, most people realize, at least you'd hope that most people realize, that like, all those people at school, like wherever you went to school, all those people that you were hugely concerned about what they thought of you, all those bullies that like made you like doubt yourself and be paranoid about like your social status, or like the clothes you wear, or the way you walk, you know, all those people, bullies, teachers that you didn't like, grades to an extent, big tests, none of it matters when you get older. Like, none of it matters. Like, yeah, obviously you need good grades. Good grades get you places, they get you up the ladder. But all of the BS that you deal with, like the mental turmoil that you deal with as a child, like worrying about like how you're dressing and who your friends are, how many people post on your Facebook timeline when it's your birthday, all those things you just like deadly concerned about when you're young, they just end up not mattering at all, man. Like, at all. I can't remember any of my bullies' names. And I had some bad bullies, but I can't remember any of them. Because they don't matter. Like, they don't matter at all. Like, the second you grow out of that, and you can shed that part of your life and move on, it's like you weigh nothing, like, honestly. And it's like, I totally validate like feeling like that. Like, it's completely natural to be completely confused in your own body when you're young, but like once you get older, you realize that you expelled so much energy on things that just don't matter at all when you're older. And like when you get older, like a lot of things start to become like consistent. Like say for example, friends you have, you can get consistent friends when you're older that just remain your friends for life. And you can obviously still do that when you're young, but like a lot of the things you end up doing like when you get older become like more consistent. But like almost nothing that you do, like even your friends when you're young, like almost nothing carries on to your adulthood. And yeah, I just really I really wish that my younger self had been told to just like not worry about these things as much as you do. And that's also like funny because like now I'm older and I worry about stuff all the time, and I know that when I get older, I'm gonna look back at those things I worried about and still be like, damn, why did you waste time worrying about those things? Like, everything in the moment, like there's so much stuff that in the moment seems to matter more than anything in the world, and then when you get older you realize it doesn't matter. Like that's life, that's like all the time. But particularly a lot of stuff when you're young, like you can just it can almost kill you, like over worrying and overthinking things, particularly with bullies. And obviously it's all well and good saying, oh, don't worry about that bully. It's like, yeah, okay, I can try and do that, but I'm still going to go into school tomorrow and he's still going to bully me. But it's like just trying to have like this mental, and I'm not saying it's like easy or even doable with a lot of people, but like having the mental fortitude to say, this hurts right now, but this is not going to matter. So I'm like not internalizing things, like not internalizing these big issues, and saying there's gonna come a point actually very soon when none of this matters at all. Like I'm gonna have forgot about almost all of this. That's the life advice. That's the life advice. But I still struggle to follow it today. Like I still end up worrying about things that I know. Like one of those other things is like finances, like when you're young, and even now, because like I'm broke, because like I've chosen all the paths in life that are not huge money making paths, so I'm still broke. And it's like money is one of those good examples where like money is going to be a huge issue for all your life until the day that it's not. And like once it's not an issue, you're gonna look back and be like, damn, I really wish I hadn't spent all that time worrying about money. But obviously you have to at the time, and hindsight's this crazy thing. And I guess it's all about hindsight, because yeah, if you were worrying about every little penny, but actually in 5 years time you were going to make a lot of money, and you were going to make so much money that you look back at that time and you're like, damn, I not wasted, but I spent years of my life so concerned about my money, when I wish I'd just known that I was actually going to be okay in the long run. But I mean, you know, hindsight's a powerful thing, and it goes for things like bullying, where like it's so easy to look back and be like, damn, I wish I hadn't wasted all that time being concerned about bullies. But then how could you have known that in the future these bullies, like I cannot explain how little those kind of people matter to me at this point, how little I think about them at all, ever. Hindsight's a great thing. This is the thing, I find myself falling into overthinking things that won't matter, and it'll ruin my day sometimes. Exactly. I've been getting better at it, but it still happens right now. I've been super something. Yeah. I imagine these are going to be like pillars either side. This is crazy that it like moves up and down. Who needs to pay for a therapist when you got Simon? It's hilarious. Yeah, no, I mean, that's, yeah. One of the biggest, I mean, arguably the largest problem in life that everybody faces is mind over matter. Like, that's like that's the one thing that like everybody struggles with. And realistically, like I've come home now, and like this last month has been the first month that I've lived in England since 2016. I've come home for good, and I spend so much time every day right now overthinking everything, overthinking like well, not really friends, but like overthinking like work and relationships and all this stuff. And like I spend so much of my time overthinking things. And I know that if the person that I'm going to be in even just a year's time could look at me now, he'd say, don't be wasting your time, man. Like, you've got a very, very precious small amount of time on this earth. Don't waste it getting so upset about these things that are going to work out. But it's so hard to have that mental fortitude to not worry about these things. Interesting little step. Oh yeah, it literally is steps into the temple. Nice. Are we going to build the other side now? Yeah, we are. So yeah, McDonald Forks full comment. Things Simon says is such a good channel for talking about stuff like this. It's really helpful. I hope so. I really hope so. I mean, for anyone that's watching this now, like I know that like I'm sort of like ramming home Simon Says all the time, but like if you care about this channel at all, like if you care about like the direction that my career on YouTube will take at all, every single time a Simon Says upload comes up, you have to watch it all the way through, because it's not always about just the upload. It's not about just clicking on the upload. YouTube tracks how long you watch the video, and that will impact how it performs. Like if you like if you like me and want me to succeed, you have to watch every Simon Says video all the way through. Like there's yeah, it's like a turning point for me, honestly. And like I don't like to. One of my main things with YouTube is I've never liked to ask for views. Like I never want to like tell people to subscribe or anything like that. But like, yeah, it's like it's the big moment right now. I really appreciate the support, man. I really do. Yeah, McDonald Fork. Okay, what's the full comment? This is great. I find myself falling into overthinking things that won't matter and it'll ruin my day sometimes. I've been getting better at it, but it still happens. Right now, I've been super scared of my future. I'm 17 and in my last year of college. I'll be going into college, last year of school. I'll be going into college soon, and I know things are going to change. I see my friends now, and I know deep down that I won't see most of them again. You won't, no. It's like an impending doom, but I know it isn't as bad as I'm imagining it. Yeah. You won't see the majority of those friends again. And the crazy thing about life is you probably won't even think about the majority of those friends again. Like they'll come up randomly, but like it won't matter to you because the more you like going through life, the more you're going to come across more and more interesting people, because like you're naturally going to come across more and more interesting people the older you get, because the older you get, the more like prone to finding more interesting people, because like the older you get, the older everybody's getting, and the more interesting people get when they get older. So like, yeah, the more people you meet, the more interesting they're gonna get, and you're not gonna think about those people as much. I want to show you just one quick little detail here. Look at how this is green and this one's not. It's gray. That one's gray and this is green, just to show like different levels of mold and mildew and damp on the temple. Like it's sort of like enhanced storytelling. I really respect everything they do. Like this is serious detail. Relatable story, strength and courage are my words of wisdom. Good. Simon, you're the reason I got into Halo. You are like a god to me. Thank you, Mr. Grunty117. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, mind over matter is the one of the hardest things in life, and the reality, McDonald Fork, is that yeah, you won't see a lot of those people ever again, and going to college will be an enormous change for you, but you're just gonna get through it. And the reality is, like, going to college is it seems like when you're young, when you're very young, the craziest thing in the entire world seems to be when you go to high school. And then even crazier than that seems like when you go to college. And then even crazier than that is when you go to university. And it just gets more and more crazy. Life just gets crazier and crazier. And like, you just have to embrace it as like, it's the lushness of life. Like it's everything. Like life is just so vastly complex. And that's kind of what makes it so beautiful. But yeah, like life will never stop surprising you. Look at this cute little gateway. And we have officially finished bags number 5. We got 6, 7, 8. Fill the gap. All right, bags number 6. Keep on going. I found it hard to be friends with people who have got new interests and new friends, and I was left behind. That's unfortunate to hear. That can easily happen. Like, yeah. It's easy in life to feel like you've been left behind all the time, because life is changing so quickly in like every direction. Really, one of the big challenges of life is adapting, and you know, I'm sure as you feel like people have got new hobbies, they'll have felt like you've got new hobbies. Like everybody's always changing. one of the hard things in life is realizing that like the majority of friends are not forever. I have 4 friends that I'm still very good friends with from high school. Just 4. And sometimes 5. Yeah, 5. But that's also like I've been away from England for 6.5 years, so it's hard to keep in contact with people when every time you come home it's really to just visit family and then you've gone again. So I think I can offer like a pretty good perspective on these things because I've spent so much time away from England and I've like really struggled in the past with moving on from friendships and stuff. I mean, consider this: if you find the idea of moving on and getting new friends at college or something, like imagine how it feels. Like every time I live in a country, I live there for about a year, maybe 2 years, and then I have to say goodbye to literally everybody I know, like every single time. It's brutal. It's definitely like it's made me really strong for that kind of adversity in life, but it's brutal. It never stops being brutal, really. But you find that like it's kind of like you embrace the fact that like you deal with it better every single time, so you get like stronger and stronger, and you like give yourself a lot of praise, because like a lot of the time it's about giving yourself praise, like giving yourself a pat on the back and say like, well done, you dealt with that, like being self-aware of like your situation and saying, well done, I think I dealt with that better than I did last time. The number one is relationships for me. Like everyone says, obviously, like their first breakup is like the end of the world, but you realize quickly that like you're probably gonna have to go through like 15, 20 more breakups, and like by the 15th one, you're really strong. You know how to deal with it. You know how to like look after the other person who's also suffering through a breakup and things like that. You know, it's all a growing experience. It truly is. One flood spore can wipe out an entire universe. Yes. I got into Halo Mega Blocks because of that massive hole vid with the SS Motion. Yeah, that's where a lot of people entered, honestly. It was really heartwarming, like when I returned to this channel, because like I was away for years while I lived in China, and when I returned, it was all like, oh man, you know, I found you from that hole video, and that whole video had sort of just blown up while I'd been away. And yeah, it was really nice to hear that so many people had got into it from there. Say if you were around when the SS Motion was around. Yes, please do. I would like to know. That's the great thing about life. It never stops surprising you. It's scary, but it makes it worth it. Yeah, I mean, what else do you want from life? Like, I don't want a boring life. I want as rich a life as possible. I mean, so be it. All right, stage 142. I'm happy to continue this conversation or change it. It's up to you guys. Ask away your next question. I'll either choose one that's off topic or on topic with what we've just been discussing. I'm happy to continue, or I'm happy to change it up. Bring it back in. There we go. I started my Halo Mega Constructs journey when I was 3. Dang! The off-topic is being a bit sus. Is it now? Is it now? I think people really appreciated the Among Us references in the latest Simon Says upload. If you ever get a chance, I think you should clip these ideas from the stream and post them on Simon Says, or take them and make them into their own video. Yes, I think so. I've got a little list of Simon Says videos. I'll actually read them out if you guys want to decide what video you want to see next. If you were to kill a character that is still alive in game, what would it be? You gotta kill the Didact, man. The Didact's the big baddie. Domain, what is your favorite Halo set? My favorite Halo set is the Hornet, the Red Hornet versus Covenant Watchtower, and I think it will always be my favorite set. It's what I just adored as a youngling, and it's what I enjoy as a Jedi Master as well. Who's excited for The Mandalorian Season 3? Wow. Do you still sell stuff on eBay? No, but I'm doing a big sale soon. I'm going to do another new sale because I've been buying a lot of stuff. So I'm definitely going to be listing a lot of it on like a sale, and when I do, I'll be posting it on YouTube. Of course, it's a little difficult because once the sale goes live, the stuff gets snapped up very quickly. So the only thing I can advise if you really want to get the stuff is turn notifications on. Because honestly, the stuff will sell out like so fast. This is fascinating. I'm kind of in like sort of like automatic mode right now. I'm not really even like thinking about what I'm making. I'm just sort of doing it. One time I snuck the whole box of blind bags to a cash register and my dad ended up buying it for me. That's some good stuff. Is there any things you wish you would have done when you were younger? McDonald fuck. Really trying to bank on bank on some domain knowledge so he can make sure to do everything while he's young. No, stuff that I would have done when I was young. What stuff do I wish I would have done when I was young? Interesting. Hold on. What the heck is this? What the heck? I don't know what the heck is going on right now. Oh. No, I'm lost. Am I dying? What? Oh, there is meant to be a gap there, I think. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's cute. The Temple of Wart. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be some like ancient. Should this like temple be on Sanghelios? I think that's some good background lore. Maybe the temple is on Sanghelios, and maybe the temple's on Sanghelios, and it's a race between Julam Dharma and the Arbiter to find the secrets of the temple. Oh, and we have the swords of, because I have the I just got it recently, the thing, what are they called? The Arbiter's battle group in Halo 5. It's only because I'm busy, I can't think. What are they called? Okay, so this is interesting. We're going to put on these flat pieces here. And then, one of these, like so. And then we're going to get our stickers. Now these stickers you'll find really interesting. Reminds me of Cauldron Clash. Yeah, true. Okay. Okay, after service application, replacement parts application. That's fun. Okay, so you take the sticker, and this is really interesting. You take the sticker, and you line it up, and then you have to be careful. You only get to do it once. So you line it up, and then when you apply it, you push it down. Make sure it's on nice and tight, and then you peel it off. Ah! You peel it off like this, and the sticker remains. So it's like a temporary tattoo. Genius. And actually, like, super effective. I'll show you again. It's actually it's a really good cost-effective way of them doing it. And the stickers, I imagine, are way stronger than like the old Halo Mega Block stickers. So you pop it on. Oops. And then you realize you applied it the wrong way around, but don't worry, you can literally just switch the brick around. That's so sick. That is so sick. Yeah, stickers suck, but these are not really even stickers. They're honestly like transfers. Like, yes, traditional stickers suck, but these are not your mama's stickers. Look at that. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Okay. So, McDonald Fork, you asked a question before. You said, what do you wish you'd done when you were young? And I think my answer is essentially like not that much. I think I did the majority of like what I wanted to do when I was young. Maybe I wish... no. I wish I'd spent a little more time with my grandpa, to be honest. But, you know, that is what it is. I also I like to think that I don't, well, grandpas, plural. I like to think that I don't really look back with any regret on my life. And I think that's like super important. That you don't look back with any regret, because if you look back with regret, you can just you can waste so much time. I like to just say everything happened as it was meant to happen, and I'm here now, and I don't regret things in the past. Like, I could go back and regret lots of things, previous relationships, but like, what's the point? Just take what you didn't do in that previous relationship and do it better in the next relationship. That's all you need. These stickers are so cute. Look at that. So nice. Finishing it all up and then putting on that final detail. I kind of miss that feeling of completing a set with stickers. Yeah. It is a fun experience. It's a fun feeling. Gosh, this is so detailed. Whoa, look at that. That's so nice. That is so nice. This could definitely be some like San Helios stuff. Like, I have a feeling we're gonna build another one of those. But look at that. That is just locked. I mean, who designed that? That is so nice. Locked off. That is locked off. Okay. Yeah, that's one. I feel like... Oh, well, maybe not. I feel like we're going to build another one, but we'll see. We got a base plate down now. What could I possibly be building? What could I possibly be building? Oh, yo, wait. Are they gonna be opening doors? Are they gonna be opening doors, dude? Oh, that would be so sick. If you were to wipe one Halo game out of existence, what would it be? Halo Spartan Assault. Only because it's a game I don't care about. I don't want to wipe any games out. I love all the Halo games. Yeah, I love all the Halo games. I love Halo 5 for many reasons. I adore Halo 4. Halo 4 was like my game. This is a door. This has to be an open door. That would be so good. Hey, Chunky Chief! Chunky Chief there! Just want to top in up dinner with my family. How we doing? Hey, Chunky Chief! Good to see you, my dude. We're doing well. We're building this temple, my man. Whew. We're 3.5 hours in, and we're on stage 157. And honestly, we've been crushing it. We've been crushing it. Chunky, you might want to see one of these. These are really cool. These are our stickers, but they're a new kind of sticker. They're adhesive. They're kind of like a temporary tattoo. So you attach it on, like so. You press it down, and then you just peel it off. And the sticker remains. Really cost effective, I'm sure. And honestly, I don't expect them to come off at all. I think they'll be on for the long haul. Ooh, we're making a detailed door right now. Did Chunky Chief come in and he's immediately got to check everyone for spamming? Don't mess with the chunkster. Chunky Chief will get you for spamming. Have you ever been referred to as the chunkster before, Chunky Chief? I imagine not. Is this gonna go around here? Seems like a funny curve. What the heck is it? Oh, is another... What? Nope. We've got these curved pieces, but they don't seem to want to go in. It's weird. Yeah, no, I'm not happy with that. Ah, because it's a 6-piece. Oh my god, I think I just yeeted one of those pieces into the stratosphere. I don't know what happened there. Atomic, that is nightmare fuel. Hey Chunky, can I get your opinion on what to put in the off topic in Discord? Oh no. How many pages are left? Good question. Don't want to think about it right now. We'll get there. I believe in us. I believe in you, and you, and you, and even you. Wow, there's a lot of little stickers got to go on here. Look at this, like, single one stud sticker. So the stickers don't quite go all the way across the pieces. That's the only downside, but they still look great for what they are, and for what I'm sure saved the company a fortune so they could keep the prices down. Like, I'm sure it saved them a lot of money. But then you do have a problem where, like, a piece of this sticker just folded over, and I doubt we'll be able to get that back. No. Oh well. This one's going to have a little bit of a janky sticker, but that's okay. I don't have any audio right now, so I can't hear Simon. Rip. Oh, the ODST music stopped. Oh no. There we go. Let's get the ODST music back. New Mombasa Police Department. He's talking about sticks. Do you know what NMPD stands for? New Mombasa Police Department. Oh, also, next month, I know you guys are going to enjoy this. Next month, we're going to have a Mega Constructs quiz night, where I prepare a load of quiz questions, and the first person to answer gets points, and then points mean prizes. We're going to do something really cool with it. I think we're all going to have a great time with it. But yeah, it's going to be the Mega Constructs quiz night. It's going to be really fun. And it's going to test your knowledge of Mega Constructs, both old and new. Damn, this is a detailed door. My man. My man. Been building this door forever. Like, jeez. Goodbye, Chunky Chief. Goodbye. Farewell, my friend. I know you can't hear me, but farewell. I've been playing all of the Halo missions. Nice. Oh yeah, okay, that's a good one. What is everybody's favorite Halo mission? Throw me your favorite Halo mission down below. Damn, we're even gonna smooth this off. This is a dream. Look at this. Wild. Wild. And these little nubs. This is hilarious. My goodness, and then we're gonna get fins on those? Damn, this is the most intense door I have ever seen. And I love it. That is an outrageous door. I mean, yeah, it's on the home world of Sanghelios, so it's gonna be an intense. So what do we think? Let's create the backstory in the chat. For when I eventually make the diorama, I'm gonna need a backstory, which we can make now. Hanging in from the very beginning. Hey, Mega Chief Constructs Creator. Appreciate it, John Halo. Really appreciate it, my man. But obviously, everybody, don't worry if you actually have to go and do anything. But your dedication on this stream means a lot to me. Mad respect. Big up. Look at this. This door is wild. This door is absolutely nuts. This door is unhinged, man. This door needs to be stopped. I've been watching for a long time. Hell yeah. Oh, oh, yo, look at that. Look at that. That's an actual, like, handle. Or a knocker. My god. Absolutely sick. Am I being a bit too enthusiastic about this door? I think it's insane. Look at this friggin' door, man. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Are we actually... Oh, yo. 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 Oh my goodness. That's so sick. That is so sick. Oh, almost killed it. Nope, you can see it's half of the face, isn't it? The other door's gonna make the other half of the face. It says put it on, but I'm not gonna put it on until I've made the other side. Right, roll my sleeves up. Let's get on with this. This is stage 166. I shouldn't read aloud a stage that starts with 66 or has 66 in it. That's a bad omen. Let's hope they do bring back the NMPD. I think it's unlikely, but I'd love to. What country are you in right now? I live in Ireland. If you're in Ireland, message me on Discord or Facebook. I'm putting together a group, like basically an email list for anyone that's in like Great Britain and Northern Ireland, just to help with distribution across the region. Whew, my eyes are starting to go. Never had someone respond to me in a live stream. Little Mr. NMPD. Always here to respond. The Swords of Sanghelios wasn't just formed. They have been looking for a place to set up camp after an encounter with Julam Dharma, and they stumbled upon the temple. They entered and were ambushed. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. I kind of like the idea that, like, this temple is very significant to both parties. Like it was just discovered, or like it just sent out a beam of light out of nowhere, and like Julam Dharma and the Arbiter are both racing to the scene. Who can capture it first? You know, I learned that before. What's up, Razor? The Covenant-Human War, there were actually negotiations between humans and brutes as representatives of the Covenant. Interesting. It's the Temple of Wart. What's up, Tower of Ultimate Doom? Good to see you here. This is clearly a bionicle temple. It's beefy now. We are deep into this. And we're almost at the end of bags 6, and then it's literally just bags 7 and 8, and we're done. So we really did just absolutely smash this out. Yeah, so what do you guys think? Who did this temple originally belong to? Like, Was it like old Sanghelios leaders? Is it like an ancient religion? Is it part of the Covenant? It doesn't really have like Foreigner vibes at all, so I don't think it's Foreigner. But like, what do we think? What's the lore? What's the backstory? Oh, this one's slightly different in design, which is interesting. I want to make a new Jimmy and Joe video where Jimmy bought a Lamborghini. God damn it. Okay. Looks like an interesting temple. Looks cool. Very cool. Very cool. It's nice how, like, it is slightly different designs. It's not exactly the same. This one actually has... Maybe that piece broke off. Maybe that's what it's indicating, that this piece actually broke. Which, again, just mad respect on the detail. You gotta love it. Oh, 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 he tore the sticker. He tore the sticker. Red alert, red alert. I can pretty much just apply it straight on top. It's also a ruined temple, so like, who cares if the sticker's a little broken? But no, look at that. Pretty much perfect. The stickers remind me of the old LEGO Adventure sets. Do they? I don't really know much about the old LEGO Adventure sets. Okay. Once we get finished with this bag, I'll take a short break, pretty much to mainly stretch my back out. Been sat for too long. The light in the middle was a dome to keep the flood contained. Ayo, that's not bad actually. That's not bad. It could be like a small, there could be like flood breaking through the doors, and Jewel and Dharma and like the Arbiter are too busy fighting to even contain the flood. Because the flood are coming out, and like the Arbiter wants to stop the flood, but Jewel and Dharma's swinging a sword at him. So I mean, what's an Arbiter to do? I actually really like that idea. We could go with that. The flood, the flood infected temple of Sanghelios, or what's a catchy name for that? The quarantine zone of Sanghelios, or there's gotta be something there, because like the Sanghelios are fairly ancient. They could have, I mean, they wouldn't have had. I don't know why flood would. I mean, why would flood have been contained on that planet? I don't know. Maybe during the Human Covenant War, a couple of flood parasites made it to Sanghelios, and some like mad scientists like sealed them away in this temple. And now a light has been sent into the sky, activating the temple again. And all hell's about to break loose. As the flood descend from the temple. Hot take, Halo Infinite is an improved Halo 4. Fair enough. Hot take, Halo Infinite has the best combat out of all the campaigns. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. I mean, Halo Infinite's campaign is legendary, man. I really think it will go down in history as a very good campaign. Bit weird story choices, but I mean, God, I mean, I would take the combat mechanics and the boss fights of Halo Infinite's campaign over any other Halo game. Period. Like, I just would. They're so good. I feel like we've made some really excellent progress, and once we're on the last two stages, the last two lots of bags, I'll feel pretty good about that. Stick me up, buttercup. It's gonna feel great to put those doors on. It's gonna feel great to go to bed. I made the same mistake twice, one on each door. Arbiter and his men contain the outbreak and make a flood cult. Oh, flood cult. Gosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. You know, if the flood existed in real life, there'd be people trying to make a cult out of it. Halo 2 anniversary graphics are insane. Yeah, they truly are. They truly are. This friggin' door, man. So much detail. There's so much detail. We are almost at the end of this section. I can see the light, my friends. And it's nice. Oh no. Oh no. No! You tore my sticker. You son of a gun. A little bit of plastic stuck to the sticker and tore a little bit off, but never mind. The temple can be a trap that was activated by a grunt and the flood came out. I imagine flood cults would be similar to the unitologists of Dead Space. One, two, three. Sing with me. This is step 186. The craziest doors I've ever seen in my life. Slightly hyperbolic, but I stand by it. Ugh, gosh. Okay. Moment of truth, everybody. Big moment of truth. Whoa, here we go. Here we go. 1 and 2. Oh man. Yo. Look at that. Damn. Oh, damn. That is our temple. Jeez. I can't believe the door's open. That is wild. Holy cow. All right. Well, folks, we are just plowing through this. Thank you so much for all the support. I cannot thank you all enough. I'm going to take a 30-second break, splash more on my face, and then we are on to the final bags. We've literally got bags 7 and 8. Bags 7 and 8, and then we're done. So, I'm very excited. All right. Peace out, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Guys, what was my one rule? If it ain't bonking, don't bonk. If it ain't bonking, don't bonk. I was very clear. I made myself clear. Got some pistachios. Welcome back. No bonk. Any bonks will be treated as heresy. Clearly, some people are very discomforted by the bonks. We must respect them. So, if you could only collect one faction of Mega, what would it be? Like, only Marines, only UNSC, MPD, ODSTs, Spartans, only elites, only grunts. What's like your absolute favorite? If you could only collect one. Let's see. Collecting all the green up. Oi Simon, do you know you can use half a pistachio shell to open the ones that are too hard to open with your fingers? Really? I did not actually know that. Usually I just put them between my teeth, which is not a good thing. Oh my god. Monkey. Can I get a monkey emoji in the chat for my monkey? Wow. Wow, shout out to the monkey, guys. Wow. Can't believe we have a monkey in the chat. Monkey, squat up. Oh, this section's a big one. This section is a big one. But then it's just this, and then step 8, and we're done. Oh, geez. Oh, wow, this is a lot. Oh, wow, okay. I just saw a preview of what's ahead. Kind of excited, kind of intimidated. But at least we got our monkey, so we'll be fine. Yes, look at that. Look at those monkeys go in the chat. Hell yeah. See, it's so much better putting monkeys than bonks, isn't it? Whew. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, oh, man. Oh, goodness. It's 11:30 at night for me. See, I must like you guys, because I start these streams late, because I know Americans are 6 or 7 hours behind me. So I must like you guys. You must be my favorites. Oh, geez, that's a lot of pieces. Ah! Gosh, this is a lot of pieces. This is a lot, guys. Okay, fine. Let's vote on what the monkey should be called. Let me know your ideas. What kind of name do you think he looks like? Jerry? It would be funny if we called him Tartars. Until another good idea comes along, I'm voting Tartars. Let's see what everyone suggests. Jerry, Craig's brother, Tartar, Pop Tartarus. Pop Tartarus is pretty good. Mark the monkey. He likes jumping on the bed and his name is Ted or Teddy. He likes jumping on the bed, what? It's taking me a while to organize this. There's so many freaking pieces. My goodness. So many pieces. Okay. So I just went to Target and spent $53 on blind bags. Whoa. You do you, honey boo. I gotta say, I think the monkey has to be called Pop Tartarus because that's just so funny. Pop Tartarus. That's good. That's good. Okay. We've done some serious organizing. Let's get on with stage 190. 190. We're going to the back of the temple. Also, Tulsum Tub. That's what our badass temple looks like now. Jeez. It's come a long way. Also, you just ain't playing if you don't eat pistachios by licking the shells. That's where all the salt is. Star Wars things. I'm glad you're still excited to see this final product and haven't just got bored. The final product is eventually coming. The thing is, when you're always moving it around, you don't want to get the wires trapped. Also, the wires are way more organized in this one than the house. I think it's way more easier to organize them in this one, maybe? I don't know. But they seem to be way more organized. Pot needs a weapon. I was the first person to say Tartarus. Nice. That looks so dope. Thank you, Tulsum Tub. Little Mr. NMPD. I don't know what you should eat. Depends what you have, man. I can't suggest something if I don't know what you got, but I hope you find something good to eat. Did everybody see the new armor cores for Halo Infinite? There's some really good ones coming. Legitimately, like, some really good looking armor cores. I just love how, like, complete, like, just not proper. None of this is like properly symmetrical. It just feels like this completely derelict building. Like, it feels so lifelike that, like, nothing is symmetrical. This thing has been falling apart for generations, decades. Let's see. Let's let's give you guys a better angle of this thing. Let's see. Bear with me. There you go. He should get something like a scrap gun. Oh, a scrap cannon? Yeah. Anyone have a spare bottom half and shoulder piece to the gummy 8 shucks? That's a big ask, man. Yeah, I don't know about that. But yeah, this temple looks way better now. You can actually see it. Okay. Just my arm will get in the way all the time. That's the only downside. Pop Tartarus versus Logan Paul. That's good. The bricks on this are really nice. They use these in the previous set. I really like them. It's like a detail brick on one side and this on the other side. Tolsome Tub will light it up. Do you want me to light it up? Yeah, I'll light it up. Why not? Why not? Give me a second. I'll get to... Tell you what, I'll get to stage 200 and then I'll light it up. Just for a fun thing. We're on stage 194 right now. I'll light it up at stage 200. As a little celebration of all of our achievements. I think they also give the spare pieces so you can replace the green bits if you'd prefer it to all be one color. I think. This is probably, this might be the craziest thing I've ever built though, to be honest. I mean, it's so bizarre, and it works so well. Like, this thing is crazy. Oh, is that slightly the wrong piece? Oh yeah, that's the wrong kind of piece. Is it? Or am I tripping out? No, yeah, that's the right piece. I feel like I just put a piece on there and then said it was the wrong piece, discarded it, but it still had an essential piece on it. Oh no, I left it on there. There we go. The crystal in the middle has an index key, which means there is another Halo ring. I like that. Banjo Gaming, hey Domain, how has it been going? It's been a while since I have watched your channel, but I love these live streams. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. Any support is good support, and whatever you can give, I appreciate. And yeah, the live streams are one of my favorite things on this channel, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try and get some better angles for you guys. And now I immediately can't find the piece. Ah, there it is. Did it just... That's weird, because like we're leaving a gap in there, but I guess we're just leaving a gap. I guess that's just what we're doing now. And one more there. So what's this gonna be? Don't get mad, but I had a marshmallow. Why would we be mad? The community on your channel is so nice, dude. I'm telling you, this community is so good. It's also the reason that I'm like still going on YouTube. Like realistically, if I didn't have a good community, I would be out. Legitimately. Alright, let's witness these cool stickers again. If I can find my sticker sheet. Ah, I didn't find my sticker sheet. I found a pistachio. Bonus. Okay. Sticker goes on like so. And then you peel off the plastic layer. And the sticker is applied. Like magic. Like complete and utter fairy tale magic. Oh. Oh no, that's not fairy tale magic. Sticker's not coming off. There we go. Just like fairy tale magic. Mwah. Beautiful. It is so beautiful. Alright, guess we're doing the other side. What have you guys been doing over President's Day weekend? Is this President's Day weekend? Wouldn't know. Would not know. But yes, what have you been doing over President's Day weekend? Huh. Yeah, this build is so unpredictable. I never know what's coming next. But we're almost done with the stickers, which is a good indication that we're getting towards the end. We still have some more lights to do, though. I don't know where the other lights are going to go. We still have, yeah, we still have another full bag of lights. So it's anyone's guess where they're going. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. No sticker for that one, I guess. Oh, we were attaching these together. Simon, please never give up content creation. You have my life support. I really appreciate that, Mr. Guarantee117. I'd like to think I'm never going to give up with content creation. I mean, I'm this far in now. I'm this far deep. It's like, whatever. Just keep on going. But we'll see. You never know what's going to happen in life. Oh, just as I said that, we're going to run some lights. Just as I said about needing one more set of lights. Okay. So, pack number 3. I just realized the tattoo on your hand is Superintendent from ODST. Yes, 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 yes. My left side is my Halo side, with 1, 2, 3. And my other side is my Avatar The Last Airbender side. 1, 2, 3. And they're all so beautiful. So beautiful. Simon is an AI. This entire live stream was written by an AI. How many pages are left? Not that many. We're on step 203. out of 273. So we got 70 steps left. But I know like some of those steps are just gonna be like whatever, building figures and things. I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. So what we should be doing every time we do one of these steps. Oh, I said I was gonna do a light test, which is perfect timing because we're just about to put these lights on. So we put number 1 and 2 in. Number 1 we put here, and number 2 we put here. It's like want to make sure it's tucked around in a way that, there we go, the lights, the wire doesn't go out anywhere. So that's 2 lights there, and we pop that in. Ooh, okay. Like so. He says. I don't actually know. Let's switch it around. Well, where's that meant to go? Oh. Huh? Huh? So it's meant to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go through those 2 there. He says. Oh. Right, let's double check. Is this completely correct? Sure looks like it is. Yep. So, let's try again. It doesn't seem to want to do it. It's not happy with what I'm doing. So that is meant to go on there. How is that meant to go on there? Oh. Oh. Hey, yo. Well, that was complicated. Okay. Okay. Step 205. Yeah, I thought we'd want to put something in there to lock it off. So we feed that wire there. Pop that in. Yep. That just holds the wire in place. And then another one down there to hold that in place as well. Beautiful. That's actually really tidy. And the final one, well, it's not the final one, but the wire slots in there and we're ready for a light test. Once I get it in. Okay. Light test, everybody. For our ruined jungle temple. Are we ready? Okay. Here we go, everybody. Three, 2, 1. Boom. Wow, look at that. That is crazy. Yo, that is crazy. That is crazy. And those doors. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Chunky, the bonk is this. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, surprisingly bright. Yeah, Cade, you're right. Yeah, it is surprisingly bright. Shout out to like the 28 people that have just stuck with this entire thing. Wild. It literally looks like a real temple. Yeah, I mean, that is wild. That is absolutely nuts. That is absolutely nuts. There's even, you can't see it, but there's even a little mosquito flying around, which super authentic. Okay. Push on. Push onwards. My champions. We're on to step 206. Oh, also, I didn't shout out step 117 at all. I guess I'm not even a Halo fan. I love the use of green tiles to indicate moss. It's such a clever, very, very simple idea. But it works very well. They used green tiles for like oxidization on roof tiles in the previous build, which was also really clever. And I imagine a lot of the pieces you get left over, like I see that they leave a lot of cream pieces left over, and I've not figured this out yet. I've not put it to the test, but I feel like all the leftover like cream pieces are so that if you don't want the moldy pieces, you can just replace them, I think. Which, if so, very clever. Very, very clever. 3 minutes to midnight. Oh, jeez. You guys really like me suffering, eh? Oh, interesting. We got a little something coming on here. What the heck? Oh, weird. Looks good, man. Really like the lights. Yeah, Nicholas. Absolutely. Here's a little preview again for you. Boom. Absolutely madness. Absolute madness. It was midnight an hour ago. Where are you, Magnum? Just a crazy amount of thought went into this. And again, if anyone's interested, check out the link in the description of this video. Where the heck is that piece? Where in the heckaroo? So easy to miss a piece off this thing. So easy. Happy New Year. Welcome back, McDonald Fork. Now I am confused. I don't see where this is meant to go. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, there's another one there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There we go. And that's the end of step 209. 210, coming in hot. I just can't imagine, like, conceptualizing this. Like, I would love... I really wish Mega would make more videos of how they, like, conceptualize sets. I imagine a lot of that is, like, kind of data protected, but I would love to see them, like, go from start to finish on conceptualizing sets, because, like, I just can't imagine how they do it. Like, I don't know how you have the creativity to, like, think about what goes where on these things. It seems, like, wild to me. You have to envisage this thing, which, like, you sketch it, but then how do you decide what piece goes where, and, like, how many hundreds of hours does that take? Oh boy. Almost failed. The detail, man, the detail. The detail, the detail! It's crazy. Oh, hello, vine time. Where are those vines at? They're in a special bag. Yes, McDonald Fork. I'm hoping to play with everybody real soon. We haven't done a game night in way too long. Okay, check out these vines. So that's just hanging down. These vines are made of a mix of, like, you know, plastic pieces and rope. Yo, we're about to attach the monkey, everybody. This is not a drill. The monkey's about to be attached. Hey, yo. That's my monkey. That's my homeboy. Is that how he's meant to attach, really? Oh no. Wait, what? Monkey's going in, monkey's going in. Oh, he's just meant to sort of dangle. That's cute. It's the monkey moment. Yep. It is the monkey moment. There we are. And he just hangs. Does this just clip onto one of the branches? And he just hangs there. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. Oh, Banjo, absolutely, ask away. If you were to, Mr. Grunty says, Simon, if you were to get into a fist fight with any main Halo character, who would it be? God, who's scrawny? Maybe I could take Lasky. Yeah, Banjo, what's your question? Oops. Guess my light just ran out of battery. We cannot have a bonk section. Hopefully the monkey never falls down. That'd be devastating. I guess Banjo Gaming never asked his question. You cannot be making... why do you build this non-Halo? You cannot be making minimum wage on this stream. I'm certainly not making minimum wage on this stream. I'm not making minimum wage on the domain in general, my friend. So right now, I'm just enjoying myself. Besides, I was approached by this company. They have really phenomenal building products. Like, these are just absolutely insane. So, yeah, very happy to build them. I've no idea what we're really building here. Just some kind of large pillar. And thankfully, no missing pieces yet. There were no missing pieces in the previous build either, so pretty good track record. Hey, Lauren Mayer, good to see you here. How you doing? Yes, it's a very cool set, and check this out. Amazing. And it's available on my affiliate link in the description of this video. Gosh. Wait, is that the end of that one? Yeah, okay, now I'm building another one. I think this is a new one. And yes, if you check the timestamp, we have been streaming for a long time. This has been a real push to get this content out. Real push. What's your favorite part of this? My favorite part has been the fact that it's just so unpredictable. Like, I feel like every single step, like legitimately almost every single step has been completely different. There's been a couple of bits of repetition, but like so minimal. And like, a repetitive build is what kills it for me, but this one has just been so like stimulating, just like so enjoyable the entire time. It's been so cool. Good question. Is the next part the light? Rogue, we've already done some of the light. Check it out. check it out. Check it out. So sick. Did you answer what big vehicle you like to see Mega and Jazzware make next? I didn't actually. Not really. I want, more than anything, I want a Halo 5 Guardian. Like, I want a Halo 5 Guardian from Mega. That's actually been my response for like a long time. It's so overdue. It's crazy that it took over 10 years to get a Halo ring. I'm in such overdrive right now. I'm not even like focusing on like what specifically I'm building. I'm just going for it because I am tired. I am tired. I'm ready for bed. So I say bring it on, last section of this build. Let it be done. Let it be gone. But we're quite close to finishing this, and then it's the final bags. The final bags. It's been a legendary stream. I always like anytime I'm chatting to people online or like on another stream or something like that, they say like I was here for the original Pelican build, or I was here for the thingamajig. Tesla Cybertruck, that was the biggest, and it's just cool that like people say it like it's a badge of honor. Like I made it through the ruined temple stream. What is your least favorite Halo game, Simon? I don't really have a least favorite. I don't like to think of it like that, but I mean, I've probably played Halo 5 the least. I mean, maybe that's not even true. I don't know, actually. I did play Halo 5 a lot when it came out. Oh gosh, this is weird. There's a lot of the, I mean, using a lot of these same pieces. Okay. And then attaching that onto the end. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I mean, I just don't know what this is. You may be losing me on conversation now because I'm getting very tired, but I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there for everybody. Doing my best. But yeah, we're a few stages off getting to the end of this section for sure. And then, oh, there are our last stickers. Come on, baby. Let's see the finish line of the ruined temple. Like, what is this? Like, what is that? Oh, oh shoot. Okay. So we got these two pillars. Like that. And then this on top. Like this. And this. Okay. Okay, we got two. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's going on the side. All right, okay. All right. Okay, then. Well, let's do it then. One and two. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is gonna look. This is honestly gonna look very sick as a Halo diorama. Very excited about that. Let's get some vines on. Oh, fun. Okay, so this starts here and clips in there. Nice. And then that one on the other side. Clips into the top and then round to the side. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. I like that. Your monkey bit me. The crystal from the set reminds me of the strange stone from the Halo TV show. I think that's probably like what we're gonna do in terms of the diorama. It's gonna be some kind of like ancient stone that's very important. Attach some of these leaves. And one up there. Oh god, we're getting so close. Nice, that locked it off nicely. A 4 on a stone, yeah. It's a bit like the general aesthetic is not Forerunner, but I like that it's some kind of ancient, powerful stone. Cool. That vine clips on the back there. Nice. Monkey's hanging in there. And then the final light kit. So final light kit, and then final set of bags, and then we're out of here. I like how they do the vines. Yeah, me too. I've got a lot of inspiration here for dioramas in general. Mega, take note. The presentation in general is just exquisite for this. It's not just like some knockoff company. Like they've designed everything. They have meticulous care. I'm very impressed. Just thoroughly impressed. In every direction, like I'm so impressed by this build. Oh, come on. Right, where's this going? Right then, where's this off to? Right then. I can't even see straight. Where's this going? Oh right, it's going in this guy. Okay. And then up here. One and two. Lock off those wires. Step 240. We got some big foliage. Oh yes, that's great. Ah. What step are you on? We're on step 240, my man. So close. So close, I can feel it. Oh, that lights up. Yes. This vine lights up. So. This huge leaf lights up. So how are we going to hide that wire away a little bit? Thread it through. Come on. Come on. I'm too tired for any mistakes. Let's finish it. Go. So that's one vine, I assume. Oh, that's one leaf. I assume there's going to be another one. Ooh, got this big base plate. What are we doing with this one? We are sticking this final light into it. And then what? Is that where it goes? It's not very clear, that one. Exactly where it goes. Oh, quite a bit further along. Okay. Okay. Oh, we want to tidy that light up a bit. So again, these lights are like razor thin, so you can just feed them underneath any of your pieces and then just attach them off with simple studs like that. That's already locked it in. Although obviously you can't do that because that will get in the way. But you can do it somewhere. So if we pop that down, we can see, oh yeah, you can easily tidy it up over here. Okay. The wires are nicely tidied away. The domain really don't want to, but I need to go. I'm watching Uncharted. You go and enjoy it, my friend. Don't worry. Do not worry. You go and enjoy Uncharted. We're very close to the end anyway. There's an unconnected piece, yes. It's going to be connected in just a second. Just tidying it up. And attaching it into the main box. And it's time for the final light show, everybody. The final test. And the final set of bags. Wow. Okay. We're really dancing now. Can't believe you guys have stuck with me for this. You guys are so wild. Okay. Set that in there. That's like hanging upside down now. And is that vine going through there? What are we doing now? Oh, we're clipping that vine in. Yep. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, they really do vines well in this. Okay, so we have completed. Oops. We have completed stage 243, and it's the final touches. It's just the last bag now. We are literally on the final hurdle. I can taste victory, and victory tastes like going to bed. And I'm very excited about that. Okay, last little check. If we got every piece in. I think we do. So, moving all of those pieces aside. Weird, we got some like poles, but we never used them. I assume we'll just have to use them later. Okay. So, moving them aside. Yeah, we only ever used one of those big... Did we? We ever use one of them? Oh no, there is something there. Oh yeah, we gotta clip one of these to it. Nice. The home stretch, everybody. The home stretch is truly upon us. Okay. Home stretch. Let's get bags. Let's get bag 8 out. I guess we'll push through. We'll do the final stretch and then we'll light it up. It's only 3 bags. I wonder if Mega will ever get a license for Star Wars. It absolutely will never happen, but it would be cool. Star Wars is like Star Wars, Harry Potter, Marvel are so completely embedded in Lego now. I don't think they would ever let them go. Alright, our final pieces. Exciting. Exciting. So close to the end. How many steps left? So we're on step 244 out of 273. So less than 30 steps. Which is good. That is good. Oh, there's a lot of these teeth. A lot of these teeth, geez. And a lot of overgrown plants. There's more of those vines. Okay. We're almost there, Spartans. We're almost there. We're almost there. Stay with me. Stay with me, guys. Stay with me. You're gonna make it. We're gonna make it if we try. Mega should do Fallout and The Last of Us. Yeah. Yeah. Is the Call of Duty line over? Yeah, the Call of Duty line's done. Unfortunately. It's crazy. It speaks volumes to who we are as Halo fans. That, like, we're just, like, Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, Destiny. Like, the fans just aren't as interested in the products as Halo. Like, think about it. Like, any license, really. Halo is one of the only IPs, one of the only video game IPs that has consistent toys. What other video game IP has consistent toys? I'm talking not just construction toys, just everything. Like, what other brand has consistent toys? I can't really think of any. Also, we need one of these barrels, and we do not have a barrel piece, so that's not a good start. But maybe I'm just so delusionally tired I can't see. Are we? Have I spaced out here? Do we have all the pieces here? Probably. This is interesting. Well, these are like Technic pieces. For show. These are nice. RIP COD Mega. Yeah. Halo has always been where the cash is, my man. But no, it does speak volumes to the franchise that, like, Halo is just, like, so, like, such a dedicated fan base compared to any others. In terms of purchasing merchandise, like, doesn't really seem to be any cash cow like Halo. Which is why it's really in Mega's really in Xbox's best interest to keep Halo afloat. Oh jeez. We don't have another barrel, so I'm stealing a barrel for now from another piece from one of our tiki torches. Am I like spacing out hard right now? Like, I'm not even. What is happening right now? I like removed the barrel and then just put it back. Simon's starting to lose it, everybody. Everybody has a breaking point. Simon's about to meet his. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So we're just gonna commandeer this barrel. Maybe the barrel's somewhere. I'm not bothering looking for it right now. We're just gonna take what we need. Also, I have no idea what this could be. Have you ever played Fallout? Yeah, I really enjoyed Fallout 3. My buddy Sam loved Fallout New Vegas. They're classy games. Fallout 76 obviously gave Fallout a bad name, but people seem to have returned to it now and appreciate it. Or maybe they just accept that they've got nothing else. What is this? Like, what is this? Like, what could this possibly be? Best predictions in the comments. I have no idea. I've been here since the start of the stream. Hot Rod Studios, you're a goat. Yeah, I imagine if Halo did not work out for Mega, they would have serious problems as they're only big franchise because the other franchises like Pokemon are not as big. Ooh, check yourself, Michael. The Pokemon Mega franchise is exponentially larger than Halo now. Like, way larger. They churn out more Pokemon toys. Like, they churn out 2 or 3 times more Pokemon toys. And those Pokemon toys are in, like, every store. Like, every store. And, like, it's fine. It's like, Halo, you know, Halo is just not as relevant anymore. So it's got to be hard convincing stores to stock Halo right now. But it still continues. Like, Halo is still strong. They just, Halo just has such a beloved fan base. And Halo, like, collecting Halo products is so enjoyable. Because, like, there's such a good versus evil. Like Call of Duty sets, it's kind of just people firing at each other. Like, it's not as enjoyable. Nowhere near. Also, what is this thing I'm building? I have no idea. Yeah, Michael, yeah. Pokemon is way bigger. A dead tree? I mean, maybe. Almost there, Simon. Thank you, Mega Chief. Thank you for believing in me. Also, Mega Chief, I always think to myself, I'm like, damn, I never made it to Mega Chief's house. I'll be there one day. If someone pays for my flights to New York, I'll be there tomorrow. Well, this is very interesting. What on earth? I think it's some kind of, like, Venus flytrap? I don't know what this is meant to be. It goes on here. So it, like, moves back and forth, but I don't know what it's meant to be. Fascinating. Huh. I really don't know. Really don't know. Right, step 251. Crazy. Crazy how we've just smashed this out. Still, I'm proud of my stamina. You def need to come. Just with the situation could not accommodate, but can def now. I clean up everything really nice. Nice. That's good to know. I'm confused why Mega has Marines in a brown color when most of the Marines in Halo Infinite are in grey, white, greenish. I'm not sure. Yes, Pokemon is the biggest franchise in the world. And when you look at how Pokemon makes their money, it's almost all from merchandise. It's not from the games. Okay. So now we find a nice place for this to sit. Probably here. Could do with tidying these wires away a little bit more. I don't really feel like we can. I guess we could get one of... Yeah, okay. I can bundle them up later. So actually, let's see if we can feed most of them into this hole. And then slap one of these bricks in front of the hole. If we can, yeah, okay. So first of all, we peel this sticker, this like self-adhesive sticker, and then we slap it on there. And that is our wires held into place. And then if we sort of just make sure they're all underneath different holes as best we can. I'm just going for style points now, really. But at this point, it's like when you're over 5 hours in, all you can really do is go for style points. I'll clean that up later, but that looks nice. Okay, oh, this thing looks so sick. Ah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Kind of wish they would make an ODST flood horror. Yeah, that would be dope. Step 253. Oh, we're actually adding some stuff to the back now. Yeah, I would rate this set higher than the previous ones I built, which is saying, the previous one I built, which is saying a lot because this one is like $40 cheaper, but I prefer it. The FunWhole log cabin was our first one. I don't really, it's asking for a piece that oh no, it's asking for that piece I literally just used to tie up those wires. Whatever, I have billions of other pieces. That shows my brain's not really working though, because I should have been able to figure out that I can't just take a piece from the pile. That piece is probably going to be used for something, Simon. Nice, that is gorgeous. So I assume you're open to other brick-based sets toys. Yes, I am. Yeah. I don't really have any interest in Lego, but I'm into I'm open to things that are just genuinely interesting to me. Like Lego just hasn't. I just have no interest. It just seems like honestly, it just seems like a dull, like baby product to me. Well, that's not being fair. Like there's a lot of like Lego Technic and like a lot of the large scale Lego sets are beautiful. So I'm not really being fair there. But a lot of like modern day like Lego Star Wars and things, I think it is just made for children. But I mean, still, if you enjoy it, don't let me stop you. I don't know anything. Okay, this is cool. I love how they're actually putting a 3D element to the back of it. I didn't think they were going to do that. And then, yeah, we got one big piece, which maybe, if we place it in with magic fingers, it'll tie up all of our wires. Probably not. Probably just move our wires away and let it just go in. Go away, wires. We don't want you here. Why is that? Why is that not right? What's? Oh, it's too late, man. It's too late to be thinking about what I put in wrong. Is it that? Come on, man. I want to go to bed. Yep, just got to move all this up one. And now it'll go in. Yay. Okay. Step 255. 255, yikes. Okay. Yeah, I do really love how 3D and random and blocky they've made this back section. This is really fun, to be fair. So, like, it feels so randomized. They were just having a bit of fun with it. You all still with me? Wow. Mega Halo has always been a big part of my life and my only real fun past that I have. I hope they don't stop. Yes, me too. Lego is so expensive for me. I prefer Halo because it's cheaper and has more detail compared to Lego in terms of figures, but I used to collect Lego before. The most embarrassing set to me from Lego is that new Star Wars Kenobi set, which is literally like, it's Obi-Wan Kenobi, a droid, Darth Vader, and maybe a trooper, I'm not sure. And it's like a grey base plate, and it's $50. I'm like, in what universe is this worth $50? But that's just me. Nice plant on the side. Yeah, we're about to make this thing overgrown. Step 257. Oh, now these are definitely plants. Are we building 2 of these? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Seven, 8. Oh, these are fun. These are going to be just some kind of vicious plant. Whoa. Oh, damn. So we'll have that one open, and we'll have this one sort of closed up. Because this one caught a fly. This one's eating good. And, oh shoot. So they go in here. Wow. Wow. That is so wild. That is so wild. Damn. Damn. Mega Bloks is much better. The fans are the reason why Lego is expensive, but because the fans never give any feedback in the long run. That's true, and it's also that, like, the fans' parents will just pay whatever because the fans really want it for Christmas. You know, like, oh gosh, these are bendy. Oh gosh, they're bendy. Damn, I'm tired. Come on, push through. 5, 6. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa, this is weird. What is this meant to be? Okay, whoa, okay. So we're going to attach these tubes. Oh, I'm going to attach my power bank. Gosh, I just kicked the Mega Construct Scarab. Oh no. Lego should make big terrain base plates of some sort. It'd be helpful. Certainly would. Certainly would. I mean Mega, yeah. I would never abandon the mission, and the mission is to stay on stream. You guys are wild. Okay. This is very bizarre. It's like some kind of broken down rail track. Weird, and it's meant to go between the jewel. Gosh. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's meant to be like some old walkway. Oh, cool. So, right in here, it's like an old walkway to the jewel that's been destroyed. Damn. Oh, and it clips in there. Oh, man. That's the detail, man. The detail. So crazy. This is so crazy. Oh, man. So, an old bridge, an old walkway. 5 hours 20 we've been streaming. Okay. Then we got some details on the roof. Just some plants. Oh, my eyes. I need to go to bed. But we must stay with the mission. That bridge is a nice little feature. Sure is. It sure is. Where does that third one go? Down there. Yeah, I didn't really expect this thing to be so overgrown because I've been so used to seeing it in its basic form, and now we're just like, we'll put in all the stuff in there. And I like the old sort of olive green to show like decay. And that just pops in there. Oh no, the monkey! Oh, the monkey fell in the fire. Oh my gosh. Gotta be more careful with my monkey. That's like a curse of 1,000 years, probably. Can't be messing around with monkeys like that. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Have you played Team Fortress 2? Yeah. There's a Team Fortress 2 video on TheDomain, if you search it up. It exists. It's as pretending to be Team Fortress 2 characters. It does exist somewhere. One more vine for the road. Just right on top of everything. and a little plant. The level of detail here is getting a little stupid now. It's crazy. Oh, that even clips in somewhere. Where does that clip in? Oh, there's a one that goes there. Clip that vine in. Nice, nice, nice. Step 263. Good lord, we're close. Oh, it's another derelict part of the... Oh, yeah, the rope bridge is now going to lead to the other side. Or is it? Where's that going? Yeah, it is, yeah. Okay, so we get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I sent you a YouTube clip of the monkey falling in the fire. That's funny. Good stuff. Okay, there's a derelict part of the rope bridge that has not fallen into the fire yet. And we clip it in like so. Oh, the monkey! Didn't fall in the fire this time. I mean, the monkey is very haphazardly hanging on. Wow, okay, that part of the rope bridge is done. Yep, that's that, and then a little bit on the side. God, the detail. Gosh. Really just locking everything off. Okay, we're not done yet. We need some extra vines. Oh gosh, we're so close. Oof. Oof. What's your question, little Mr. NMPD? Whoa, what's your question? You have to watch Corridor's Halo trailer. I did. It looked dope. Little vine coming out of there. Oh, out of this flower. Another one. Out of where? Where does it go? Over here. Another vine out of here. I am losing focus. Goodness me. Okay. I'm going, guys. I'm fading. I'm fading fast. I'm fading hard. Can the diorama be a live stream, please? It could probably, well, it could be, but it wouldn't be a very long live stream because it's just, well, I mean, I guess I could. I'll think about it. I'll probably want to release it as a proper video, though. Damn. This is so overgrown. Oh, another one of these plants. Simon, I want to go to sleep. I'm trying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. Look at how many pieces we got left. We're done, basically. But you can always go to sleep if you want to. I won't judge. Okay. There we are. Another plant. Holy cow. Okay. Step 268. Gosh. Gosh. Okay, step 269. That was it. 270. Hello, Simon. I'm from the UNSC. We have reason to suspect you are holding Simon hostage. I don't know what you're talking about. Imagine he woke up not knowing it was a dream. Ladies and gentlemen, I think, I don't want to speak too soon, I think we're finished. I think we've only gone and done it. I think we are done. I'm gonna add some extra random bits of foliage tomorrow, but the only thing left is the people, and they look pretty cute. They look pretty stinking cute. And it is 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm building little people. Oh, these are actually super cute. So. What's the recommendation? This one on here. This one on here. This one on here. Very interesting figure designs. These are not half bad. I mean, very nice printed detailing. Cute! Cute, cute, cute. This is what I'm saying. It's like this company really goes above and beyond. Like, they've made their own figures. They're not just like ripping off anything. Like, these are their own design. These are so stinking cute. Is there even... Yeah, I think there's even a... Yeah. There's even a difference between left and right hands. This is great. I'm a big fan. We come get a lot of spare hands too. Always good to see. And then we got some wigs. And one's got some kind of lantern, I guess. I don't know what that's meant to be. I guess it's a lantern. And one's got a crossbow. And one a pair of binoculars. There they are. Any official response on the stalking allegations on Simon Says? It's all one big meme. Okay, here it is. So we got a lass. She's spying on the binoculars, seeing if there's a way across. And he's got his crossbow. And the lantern. I guess I'll put a little light in the lantern. Make it out of some studs. Put that inside. There we are. Guys, holy cow. We did it. We did it. It's the ruined temple. And we did this together. This was a family effort. Are we ready to see the final result? That's the only thing left to do before we can go to sleep. Alright, let's turn the lights off. Should have plugged it in first, but here we are. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ah. Glorious. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Wow. I mean, for real. Banjo, what's your question? Damn. So last little tour. Here's our temple ruins. Through here, the jewel over lava with a burnt out bridge either side. The main doors to the temple open up like that. Everything is just super derelict. There's gorgeous sticker detail all over this thing. The holy monkey. Wow. These plants. Everything, man. Like, this is just so delightful. Like, it's unbelievable. It's so impressive. So impressive. Man. That's how you do lighting in a set. You're damn right. That is how you do lighting in a set. This is unreal. Absolutely spectacular. Let's have a look through this side. Amazing. Amazing, yeah. So we're going to have a great Arbiter versus Jewel and Dharma, Swords of Sanghelios versus Storm Covenant battle in this this area. We're going to do some really cool things with it. Yeah, so I guess that's it for today. Guys, you have been absolute champions, making it all the way through this live stream. Your support has really rallied me forward. I might have quit out at some point, but your support really does mean everything. So yeah, I guess at the 5 hour 40 mark, this has been another live stream with the domain. Thank you so much for everything you've done here, and good night. As always, you stay awesome. You stay so super duper safe out there. Such a huge, monstrous shout out to you all, and the domain is signing off. See you next time, everybody.